Yo, it's your boy Dezy, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit the notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, y'all. So, listen, Wack 100, he prays on the weak. You understand that Wack 100 knew Loose Cannon was a weak candidate, whereas though he was the easiest link to get the big U. He was an easy link to get the big U because he was Big U's flunky. And we all know this shit, right? So Wack 100 seen the opportunity, whereas though if I get Big U's flunky to line this situation up, I'm gonna wrap both of these jokers up together because he never forgave Loose Cannon for going at him the way he did, right? And Loose Cannon, thinking that he was pulling the fast one on Wack, got put in the fucking trick bag. And I gotta say this, y'all. Listen, anybody that follows Loose Cannon or looks up to Loose Cannon, we all know what the fuck we dealing with. And that's a fact. If you look up to Loose Cannon, we already know you real short of a full deck. Because Loose Cannon incriminated himself every fucking day on the internet for attention. He told on himself continuously on the internet now. And you got these guys out here acting as if Loose Cannon was the leader of them. It was their boss now. Come on now. Pay attention to this shit now, right? And these dudes are incriminating their other fellow fake ass gang members for content. And I already told y'all that Wack 100 is putting it out there of the people that were involved inside the no jumper fight, right? And now the person that wasn't there involved in the shit for content, he's incriminating the other people. So I had to come to realize, why is this guy putting the information out about his so-called IBM crew members? Because he wasn't there at the no jumper fight. So he feeling like, I don't got no parts of this shit, right? So since I ain't got no parts of the no jumper fight, I can go ahead and try to go back and forth with Wack 100. And this guy thinks that because he comes on right before I start running content, he's gonna be able to get the traction. But he doesn't understand that the little shit you're saying is gonna run out. That shit you trying to run to the internet exposing your friends and Wack, what you gonna do after you expose the little bit of knowledge you got? Are you gonna be able to keep the people into a conversation and dialogue with the people? Fuck no. See, we watching this little goofy. This is why I tell y'all, when it's a whole bunch of people that try to get together and form a gang, the snakes and the jealousy, well, they will show. You hear what I'm saying? And we watching this shit now. This is how you know Wack preyed on Loose. The whole crew is weak. And I'm telling you now, Wack is lining them up. When they grabbed the jokers up that was outside doing what they did to Marciano and Jay Reed, they gonna tell too. They gonna tell what happened to try to cover themselves because they all broke. Straight up. They all broke as a motherfucker. And I sat there, somebody sent me the link, right, of the dude talking. I said, oh, man. And then I got word he wasn't there. I said, okay. I'm like, yo, why the fuck is this nigga talking about his friends that's about to be involved in an indictment? But he doing it for clout. He want clout now. He want to be the spokesman for IBM because he wasn't there. So being as though that he wasn't there and the friends told him about what happened, he's trying to relay the shit to the internet for content, but all he doing is incriminating his fucking people. This is how dumb jokers is. And the nigga say, I'm with Wack 100. The nigga sound like he real feminine. I ain't even gonna lie. He's supposed to be a gang member and a gangster, right? But you sound real soft, nigga. You a follower. And I'm gonna say this about any nigga out there that's looking up to another grown man and following behind him as a gang leader. Nigga, you soft, nigga. And that's a fact. Don't no grown ass men that's out here being responsible answer to another grown ass man. Let's make that make sense. What type of fucking grown ass man with responsibilities as an adult is answering to another grown man? What the fuck? These niggas out here repping some shit that don't mean nothing. It's a fucking indictment crew. Everybody in the crew broke as a motherfucker, and y'all all looking up to a nigga that incriminated himself and involved himself in a fucking RICO online. And y'all really saying that this is the boss? Come on, man. Y'all look real goofy. Dudes in the comments like, yo, what the fuck? You's a dummy, nigga. What are you doing? You over here talking about the main suspect, right? That robbed, beat, pistol whipped, and stripped Marciano. You got the boy Gloss. You got the motherfucker Gizzy. You got the nigga Alfred. And you got the nigga Loose Cannon. You sitting there talking about these niggas like the fucking feds don't know what the fuck is going on. You pulling these niggas up on your stage talking about, yo, such and such, such and such. What the fuck are you talking about the niggas that are prime suspects in a no jumper beating? See, it's crazy. And I understand why they were preyed upon because they all weak. This is a weak man's trait. You to follow another man as an adult and look up to him as he's a leader, that's a weak trait. And I'm going to just say that for facts. This ain't no speculation. This is a fact. As a grown adult, you don't follow behind no other fucking grown man in no fucking gang. You don't do no shit like that. You got real life responsibilities. You supposed to elevate. That's some teenage shit. What the fuck? These niggas is adults talking about Loose Cannon is the boss. Hold up. What the fuck? Who does this? And I understand why they're preyed upon, because their mind is still not elevated yet. They weak. These are the type of people that get preyed on. Because if they had some sense, they wouldn't be trying to rep for Loose Cannon while he's currently involved in a RICO. And then you got the other people that you highlighting, they about to be picked the fuck up. Where the fuck do they do this shit at? Where do they do this shit at? How did this come about? What? And I appreciate the super chat, Abra. You so does YHWN. The mods, your Wack does pray and prey upon the weak. I got some serious info for y'all. I'll get to it, but Wack is 5-0. Most definitely. We already know Wack is working. You hear me? And I've been calling this shit out consistently, right? And it's funny now, right? That's their angle. They all want to follow that Wack is with me. Come on now. I'm crushing this nigga's whole fucking character to the fucking core. Ain't nobody on the fucking internet ever did this to Wack. Nobody. I don't give a fuck who talked about Wack, who said Wack was the police, who said that and that about Wack. Ain't nobody ever crushed Wack's character the way I have. I gave people the courage to come out and want to start talking about Wack heavy, continuously. These niggas was switching the topic. Now nobody want to switch the topic since Dezy been punching this motherfucking clock. You hear me? But the boy is going to look like a goofy in the end when they pick everybody to fuck up. You putting all your homies out there. Now you saying you don't fuck with your homies, right? But you are doing the exact same thing Loose Cannon did to himself. You just doing it to the crew. You pointing the crew out now. You done put the links to everybody that's inside of your crew, their Instagram, and the main suspects now, except Gloss dumbass, they done changed their names. They done all changed their Instagram names to something else, trying to, thinking that that's going to help them evade the situation. But Gloss, he's still holding it in there. He thinking that because he got baptized, that there is going to hold some weight in the court of law. It's too late for that shit, man. See, Dezy is a different breed, man. I know that they want to be like Dezy, but they can't, man. They want to be, you hear me? They want to be like Dezy, man. I want to be like Dezy. You can't do it. You hear me? This shit here take a whole nother level to do this shit and experience. These niggas ain't got enough experience. Nigga, I never, and I'm saying this with facts and conviction. Nigga, I ain't never look up to no fucking dudes in no fucking crew as an adult. What? As an adult, I'm gonna be looking up to some grown ass fucking men? What? Talking about you the boss? I'm showing up to meetings and shit? Nigga, you fucking crazy, nigga. Always been a boss. I would never do no shit like that. But I see, this is why Wack 100 preyed on Loose Cannon. This is why Big U preyed on Loose Cannon, because they seen how weak he was. He was a weak individual and he embraced other weak individuals. So now you got a whole crew of weak dudes that are willing to follow a human being that doesn't have common sense. Wack 100 said, okay, come here. I got y'all. Y'all with me. Now, they all at odds now. Everybody going against everybody. Everybody mad at everybody. When I already told y'all how this program works. When you have a whole bunch of people trying to be a part of something, people start getting jealous. And then when a crime occurs amongst the crew, it creates separation with the people that's involved. Because now they don't want to be associated with it no more, because it identifies who they are and what's going on. And see, I'm calling shit out, right? And I know a lot of jokers is upset, because they not me and they can't deliver this shit the way I am. But listen, I ain't come to look for no friends. I ain't come to the YouTube space to try to be friends with them jokers. Not at all. Straight facts. I came here to deliver a strong, solid message. I want the people to understand that this shit that they doing is only gonna help them fail. It ain't helping them elevate at all. Young boy wanna capitalize off his boys' crime that they committed, that they bragged about. Now you just highlighting who they are, highlighting their connection to Wack 100. It's like, you look like a goofy, my guy. I'ma just be real. You think that people are checking your shit out because you got something going on? Nah. They want to hear you incriminate yourself. They want to hear you go ahead and tell on yourself. Of course. They want to see what's going on. Nigga going to tell all the information. But it's going to run out in a minute. You thinking about you telling what they did and who text what, and that shit going to burn out. Nigga going to get tired of seeing it. You told them that they went over there talking to Wack. Now they going to be going at you now. So it's going to be you versus them, and y'all going to be at war while Wack off balance y'all and turns your own team against each other. I bet they don't understand that shit. Wack used the team and turned them against each other while he start pointing them out as the suspects in the no jumper brawl. Come on now. I guess y'all ain't paying attention to that. Wack turned the team against each other. He did it again. Infiltrated y'all camp, got loose cannon out the way. Now he's taking the minions and making them bump heads with each other. And that's a fact. We seeing it now. Shit gonna get worse. Trust me. They're going to eventually start talking about each other in detail about what they did, right? About this, that, and that. Wack 100 done already did what he did. I'm going to put this person out there. I'm going to put that person out there. And I'm going to make them start bumping head. Wack know exactly who the people were that put their hands on Marciano. Wack knows that for a fact. He knows all the details. Loose Cannon told him he was there. Think about this shit now. Loose Cannon like, yo, this my young boy here. This my young boy there. Boom, boom, boom. Introduce everybody. Wack watch everybody get down. And Wack has a hell of a memory now. Y'all think Wack don't be remembering that shit. Wack be remembering all that shit. You see how Wack can remember the dates and times of everything that's happening. It's documented now, right? But one thing that the young boy don't understand about playing with Wack, you fucking around trying to put Wack address out there and all that shit right there, you gonna play yourself. Y'all think it's a game though. You hear me? Y'all only gonna play yourself fucking around with Wack putting out his address and shit like that. You hear me? See, Wack is one of those characters that he's sitting there and he analyzed and understood that y'all are flunkies. So you got to deal with flunkies a certain way. And this is how he's dealing with y'all. I'm going to turn all the flunkies against each other and I'm going to create the war. IBM is going down. That shit is over. That shit is over. Trust and believe. It's over. It don't exist the way you think it do. Because when them people come in with this indictment, y'all gonna see what the fuck it is. All of y'all. Y'all gonna see what it is. But I do understand that the boy wasn't there at no jumper. I said, okay. I didn't understand why this nigga was incriminating the crew. I'm like, okay. He don't care. He want the attention, so it's okay to incriminate the crew. And they all so stupid, just like Loose Cannon. They like, fuck it. Give us the attention. But you see now, Loose Cannon kind of quiet. That nigga kind of quiet now. He ain't got the same energy as he did before when he was coming to the people, you know, engaging with everybody about running up on people. When I see you, I'ma do something to you. Now, he sees that this shit ain't no joke. Now he wanna say, baby, I miss you. Baby, I love you. Baby, I can't wait to see you. I'ma call you back. It's a different tune now. But y'all young boys' time is coming. It's about to go down. And y'all think it's a joke, but it's about to go down because that indictment is coming out real soon. It's coming out sooner than you think. Y'all can change your names on Instagram. Niggas can get baptized. All that shit. But that shit ain't gonna hold no weight in the court of law. Y'all know that, right? Straight up. So fuck it. Go ahead and capitalize off your niggas' downfall. Fuck it. You know, y'all ain't getting no paper for it right now anyway. You got to put the work in to get to the stage to get some paper, right? So y'all just doing it just to exploit your peoples. Y'all out there trying to get there, and at the same time, all y'all doing is exploiting your people, putting your people on Front Street so everybody can see how dumb IBM is. A bunch of followers that's incriminating themselves for attention. Loose Cannon already set the tone for that. He already literally set the tone for what you doing. And you following this shit. Straight goofy. And you know, we gonna talk about it. You hear me? We are law-abiding citizens around here. So we gonna talk about it and let the world know what's gonna come about this shit, man. And Wack 100 is definitely going to make sure that he points all of the dudes out that was involved. You know, he turned those dudes against the other bull, right? But at the same time, Wack made sure that he got the recording on the conversations, the recordings from the text messages. He records everything. Trust and believe. All he did was lock it in so that it go down the way he wanted to go down. And that's a fact. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah. I'm gonna let y'all hear this real quick too. You hear me? Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I wanna let y'all hear this one right here, y'all. Hold up. Shit getting ill. I done told the people what it is. Facts. I think bro sent me something. I'm gonna let y'all hear that one right there. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this live. You know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Facts. Let me see here. Hold up. Bro sent me something here. Let's see what we got here. Something older.
That's what's going on. You notice it ain't none of Nipsey homies that ever came out and whack you lying about that freak shit. You know why? Because a few of them was participants. They know. Ooh. Niggas is just spilling the beans. He was listen. He said something else in there that he's setting them up for. You didn't hear what he said? Yeah, Nipsey got a baby by my cousin. You know why he know the footage exists? You know why Loose Cannon know that the footage I speak of is real?
That's the baby mama?
That's his fucking cousin.
Oh, shit, bro. I'm done. I'm gone. All right, y'all.
You didn't catch when I said, you stupid. Loose been with me the whole time, you dumb, stupid ass. Them niggas over there shaking like Knots right now. God.
Loose has been with him the whole time. He made a diss song about Wack. He made a diss song. That was the play to do that.
This nigga called, bro.
Come on.
He said, I got about 50 niggas on the street right now.
That motherfucking loyal member underneath him. That's how you do it. You always keep one right there. Like, go at me all the time.
Loose been wanting to come out. I just didn't let him out yet. He don't give a because that's his main hitter. What do you think, he gonna run up on his main hitter?
Hell no.
Why you don't? That's his nigga. Guess what else just happened?
The Rick Ross and
Whatever
all that
relationship you got with Rick Ross and me.
Bro, why you stole it out my mouth?
The Rick Ross and that was over. That's over.
Nigga, I knew you was about
What
to
did
say
he
that.
do? He said, yo, the nigga have us whooping. Then you didn't see him say, then he'll pop up with the niggas like, nigga, what you doing?
Making you look funny, and then
I had the niggas thinking, yeah, some niggas over there, I'm finna send my homies over there to handle that for you. Oh, Rick Ross and Meek them and we woke up because guess what? They know if they drop that bag or not.
Gross tell Rick Gross, look, I'm gonna keep them niggas off you. I'm gonna be with you.
Hey, bro,
That's a sick nigga, bro.
I keep telling niggas I work in phases. Let me see how smart you are, Brock. What was the last bullet I launched? I'm gonna give you the last three. All
right, go ahead.
I'm gonna give you the last four. I released the paperwork with the police.
I know where this is going.
Then I double back and released the signature line with him and Nipsey Hussle on the contract and told him, say another word, I'm gonna let him see what the contract is you sent me. Right?
Appreciate the super chat. Run the table. You said, and don't forget old Clayface. Wack said it was only half the team that jumped on Mars and them, and no jumper. Side note, I hate the beats, nigga. Yeah, and that's what he said too. It was only half of the team. He did say that, and that's how Wack played though. Wack done turned them niggas against each other on some bullshit because he knows that he about to line the whole situation up, whereas though he gonna identify each and every one of them niggas when it all go down.
All is.
Then the female SKG. We're going at your character and them contracts you got over there, boy. And then now, this your homeboy saying you writing serial numbers down the pistols, which relates back to what? That BlackBerry phone and that police contract.
Bro, when you said the police contract out loud without even having to look at your phone, I said this nigga's an evil genius. But it's like on some shit. Like, I'm sitting here watching you lay this shit out.
That fact that he's writing their serial numbers down, handing them things, is crazy.
Yeah,
I
never heard that you sat on that though, Wack, and you didn't let your emotions let it come out, and you handled it in phases, because I know you've been on this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, let me explain something to you, bro.
And you remember, Loose Cannon was the one that told him that shit. That he was writing the serial numbers down on the straps. Went on side on Adam's show and said this shit.
The ultimate could play. Y'all know I ain't stupid. I just met High Sign, nigga, about, it might have been a week before he called my phone. I knew who the nigga was. I knew what he was chasing. You think I gave him what I gave him, nigga? Not knowing what he was gonna do with it? I needed to find a way, nigga, to start to expose the shit publicly.
And you knew a nigga from out that way wasn't gonna do it.
I knew he was gonna let it go.
Mm-hmm.
It took him too long to do it. So what I do, antagonize him.
Went at him on Clubhouse.
I was doing everything in to piss him off. I knew what I gave him.
Hey, Wack, because you did it. You did the interview on Act, and then you went at him on Clubhouse to jumpstart it to get him going because he was taking too long on. And then
I went at him I thought he was gonna do it from the Act shit.
He didn't.
I thought this is what I thought. I'm gonna go at him on Act.
It's Ray Gift TV.
He gonna say something. I'm gonna fire his shit up on camera. Then he gonna let it go. The nigga humbled himself.
Hold up. You mean to tell me?
That man is not playing when he said he won't let
I'm 14 deep sitting at the chair to see, my nigga.
I'm already knowing.
With the boy, I can't play. I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't hear what Ack said? Wack got there our word and he knew niggas knew where all the X's and everything was. I'm already. And I'm knowing from that he gonna let the conversation go. I know it recording. Nigga still didn't do it. I had to come to Clubhouse antagonizing. Then he let it go.
And he did. He let it go. He got mad at that Clubhouse shit.
So now I'm expecting dude to jump out the window, but I think he was like, damn, this nigga Wack on, bro. Gotta remember, we hadn't talked for over a year already. The world just didn't know it.
So, yeah, it's been emotional.
Yeah, nigga.
Been
Boy, nigga, what? I tell niggas I lose 10. I keep telling y'all I lose 10 battles to win the war.
Bro,
The recording is a battle.
Yeah, hey, Wack, I seen he likes to do subliminal. He don't like to say your name. He likes to do little like he did the shit with Jim Jones. He tried to do the little
The minions in the back, Wack loves those type of people. You hear me? This how Loose Cannon was doing it for a minute. Anytime Wack said anything, he was coming to his defense. Wack loves to have those type of people around him. He preys on the weak. If you not going with his agenda, he ain't no headstrong jokers around Wack. And that's a fact. Because everybody around Wack is doing what he says. If it was a headstrong joker around Wack, they would clash. Because a nigga would be like, hold on, I ain't doing that. What you talking about? But he want people to just say yes to what he's doing, even though he's shooting you down the rabbit hole.
walking through Jim Jones with just like he tries to go at the peak like he don't he don't stand like Wack. Wack goes directly at him.
But then I made him look crazy with that.
Yep.
I said, bro, 20 years, Jim Jones, you been out. You show me when you ever did a burst with Nipsey, when you ever reached out, or you were big, you ever did any type of business or anything. You can't.
It's Ray Give TV.
You say you didn't like the niggas. This is because of me. You notice ever since I did said that, you don't see them niggas doing nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing. And that little pot.
They don't think shit through. And they get to a point, they be like, man, listen, we don't know. We just gonna fall back. Because everything we come with, the nigga counter and make it look crazy.
Definitely. Everybody around Wack, they just straight crash dummies, man. Straight up. Ain't nobody got a brain to think for themselves. You thinking however Wack wants you to think.
Now this shit right here, it was always what Wack was saying, right? Hey, Brick Baby, we was at No Jumper. That's a 60 clip, Brick Baby. What you gonna say to him?
And 600 was in the 600 was there too.
600 was there in the lobby.
Seen the pictures too. I haven't seen that shit.
Hey, Brick Baby.
This play took like 3 or 4 years, huh, Wack? This whole little thing, huh? Think about you sat on about 3. Yeah, 3 almost
2.5 years. Yeah, losing contracts.
Alright, so they say God lost the contract, that Crenshaw, that Metro shit. He lost that contract. He trying to punk Skip and get some money out of Skip. So Skip still got his contract. Hop got fired. It was only 2 spots left. Nigga Hop got fired. Nigga from Ernest got fired. They lost the contract, man. Shit, the boy scrambling like a motherfucker, man. But yeah, he said he trying to punk Skip out of some money because Skip still got his contract.
Skip is that weirdo light-skinned nigga. Remember the light-skinned nigga that they did somebody did a podcast with the nigga. The nigga.
That nigga Alex
Skip Townsend or something like that?
Yeah. So they did.
Oh, shit. Oh, he panicking. Trying to put that pressure now on people, huh?
Nah, but see what's going on is that's that federal indictment he got.
Oh, shit.
That's what caught him with him. That's a wild card. That had nothing to do with me. I didn't know he had that coming. Brick caught that case in June.
Still ain't went to court. Ain't heard shit about that case since then, Wack.
Ain't went to court.
Ain't heard shit about it. Ain't heard nothing about it. We ain't heard no probation. He's out there doing whatever the fuck. That shit weird.
I agree with that, man. All Wack gotta do is wave a contract in your face. Then they end up the fucking jail.
That's bad work, bro.
That weird. It's been about 7 months now since he ain't been to court.
And the feds don't move like that, Jack.
He still ain't went to court, bro.
Fact, bro.
Still ain't went. Still ain't heard. Like, come on.
The feds don't move like that, Jack.
You already know, Doc.
Yeah, he still ain't went to court. Big U got picked up in, August? July, August.
Unless you're working with him.
You know what the fuck happened, T flipped on the scene.
Yo.
You dig? That part right there.
Cause he got a bail real quick. No, he got a bail real quick. He was out the next day. Yo,
Listen, look,
he
keep it going. Look.
Yeah.
Look, the feds don't do bonds, and you ain't getting an ankle monitor without cooperation. Now leave it where it's at.
Even on no ankle monitor, and I ain't even think he
got an ankle monitor.
None. He free to roam around, dude.
He don't got no.
Wack been knowing everything about all these federal cases for years, but he don't know nothing about what loose cannon going through. You ask him about loose shit, he start, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because you was involved with this shit. This is why you don't know, I guess.
What?
He don't got no ankle monitor?
He got a handler.
He got a badge.
Monitor?
Superfly, I appreciate you gifting those memberships. I appreciate you, Superfly.
That out there doing with the still getting high, still talking about motherfucking something people still doing, talking reckless like he like that.
Yo. Listen, man. That nigga Brock over there fucked up in the head right now off that content. That shit was everybody. Hey, yo, that nigga Adam said, I'm glad you was here, man, because I didn't know what the was going on.
He was even Nipsey shit Wack. Adam was man, I don't know what just dropped right now.
Yo, Brock, did y'all really grab what that man said? Dude, did you grab what he said?
Well, I just popped in, but I'm gonna say this for those for you know that Saturday morning we were just talking dumb shit, laughing. I think we were talking about your motor, and that phone rung. You said, "Hold on." You click back over. You said, "Boy, some bad shit about to go down." I said, "What?" The phone rung again. You click back over. You said, "Two things about to happen. Either this nigga know what he doing, or this nigga about to send something at him." Next thing you know. Boop, bop, boom, bang. You came to the floor with it first. You lying. The big homie ain't never got touched. He ain't never got busted. You said, all right, we gonna see. I know what you know. I know you told.
Appreciate that super chat. Run the table. Ain't nothing I hate more than the world than a loud ass, following ass minion in the background. Shit irks me. Super female tendencies. Facts. All they do is yes, master. Yes. And Wack loves it. It strokes his ego.
I know what you think I don't know. A couple of weeks later, no, maybe 5 days later?
In that other room, 5 days later, in that other room, you know which room we were
in. The
in?
house down over there.
Yep.
And that come from the street saying, because of him. He on the internet. While he on the internet talking shit, playing with Wack, a nigga hit Wack's phone. You know, dude, watch him because he ain't right. Like, what?
Shit crazy. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Say it again.
This is Christy from Tennessee. What's up, Dezy?
What's going on, Christy from Tennessee?
You know what? You my brother right about now. But look, I was on the IBM stream or whatever.
Okay.
So he really think you working with Wack. And I'm thinking you my brother at this point. So I had to tell this little dude, this man is really trying to tell y'all get away from this man. Quit doing it. You can't do this with this red. Well, hey,
and listen, I'm trying to warn him. See, I see that he wasn't there at the situation at No Jumper. I didn't know that. I just found out that. So he wasn't at the No Jumper situation, but the young boys that he keep referring to, they were there. So all he doing is lining them up because Wack turning them all against each other, right? But
and on some gay shit, what makes it better about it? This man lining them up talking about some gay shit.
Talking about some gay shit.
Yes, they want on the Dezy guy. So now the IBM Hoolum, whatever, him and Dezy at it, because Gizzy, Wack told Gizzy, dude. Now Gizzy told Wack the dude gay, but in reality, the Hullum dude said Gizzy gay. They into it. They beefing.
So they
Like,
at war.
This shit is on stream. I just got off of it.
They at war talking about each other gay.
Yes.
Oh man, see,
Wack,
old
man,
fruit
Wack
booty
done-
ass niggas.
This shit is diabolical.
Hey yo, Wack playing them all though. They don't understand it.
Man, I'm on stream telling this dude, like, dude, y'all can't be doing that. Y'all can't go against a rat.
He gonna get y'all up out of there.
Doing this street shit. Like, stop it.
And they talking gang this and gang that, but then they following loose cannon, which we all know his brain don't operate correctly. And y'all acting as if y'all are real gang members. This shit is just crazy.
Man, it's real crazy. I told him, I said, look, Wack done, he got loose in jail. Now he finna put y'all in jail. Cause y'all tripping right now.
Tripping.
Like, y'all crazy.
And they doing this shit for free. Straight dummies.
Straight
It's
dummies.
crazy.
All right, man.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right.
Yeah, they tripping. They over there going at Wack for free. They ain't even get no money for this shit. And y'all incriminating yourself for free. Loose was trying to get money from this shit, right? But they just dumb as Loose. Facts.
Nah, listen to this shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, listen, man.
This shit is ill. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
To it. Because
Okay.
not only are they talking about that, they also talking about you too.
Oh yeah. I think I heard that one already. Yeah. They talking about me, you know, cause they see I got the traction. So, you know, they want to throw my name in there. 1 minute they saying I'm with Wack and, you know, a whole bunch of weird shit.
I'm like, where y'all get that from? I had to ask, like, where y'all get that from? Like, I don't get it. Like,
You know what it is?
Oh, they also said that we're fools for you. Don't be fooled by you. You know, all this is a play. That you've been working with Wack from the beginning. All this is a play, and your community is being fooled by you.
If I'm exposing this man's whole character to the core, why would he want to fucking be my friend?
Absolutely. And not only that, I ain't never seen the play go 4 months.
You hear me?
I'm like, where they do that at?
Facts.
4 months?
And I'm detailing this shit, and I'm saying that everybody's going to jail. What type of play am I going to run saying that he's going to go to jail?
Could this be? I'm like, what is wrong with these guys? But you know what the thing is Wack got them, and excuse my language, he got them all. They fucked up.
Yep.
Mentally, he got them. It's like Marvin Gaye said, the man who turned men into slaves, they gone.
Gone. And they can't even see it yet. You know, when this indictment come down, because all the people he talking about, and I didn't know that he wasn't there. So I thought he was there with them niggas, but I'm just finding out that he wasn't with them at No Jumper. So this is why he feels so comfortable to talk the way he's talking.
Absolutely. And not only that, he's actually really one of the only ones that really had resistance towards Wack. But Loose kept trying to push it on him. Like, nah, you know, we ain't gonna do that. You gonna do this, you gonna do that. But he's seen this kind of play from the beginning. But then he's still stupid though.
Yeah.
Because he's saying stupid shit.
Yeah.
In the midst of saying some shit that makes sense. So it's like, man, I ain't listening to you.
Yeah.
I'm just not tripping. I just know that I got the right dude intact.
Facts.
And you gonna handle the job. And we gonna get it done. And one more thing before I go. I love when you say shout out to R&B every time.
Shout out to R&B.
We must give thanks.
Facts.
To the great R&B.
Facts.
Because without her, where would we be?
You hear me? Shit. She told this joker to call me. We turned straight the fuck up.
Oh, you know what? Hey, every time you say it, it just caused tension in the home. That's all I'm going to say.
I know he been there cussing her the fuck out.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of sleepless nights when you do that shit late at night too. I'm like, Dezy dirty. He's dirty as hell. You do that shit late at night. You ain't getting no sleep tonight, motherfucker.
At all.
Well, turn up for the weekend, and I'm always listening. Even though I don't call in every day, I'm always listening. I listen every single day.
I appreciate
it. And I'm about to look. To become a member, do I have to have Cash App?
No, you just gotta hit that link at the top, and it'll direct you. I don't think you have to have Cash App though.
Okay, bet. I'm about to become a member.
I thank you so much.
All right, you have a great night.
You too.
Bye.
Yeah, man. I don't know. See, I know what it is. I can't say I don't know. The young boys was listening to those weirdos that kept coming in the chat talking about I'm on Wack's team. See, and this is how you know they dumb. Anybody with common sense would see the way that I'm going at Wack and Loose, because I got them both on the hook, right? The way that I'm going at both of them, anybody with common sense would tell you. How the hell somebody unmasking these jokers to the T? Why would you even say they on the same squad? Why? What would make you say that? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, my brother?
Yeah, this is Justice from Detroit. D Mac. Hey, you know what? Justice more like I've been seeing where Wack can't go back in his own neighborhood. And I'm wondering is that a play because oh boy.
Yeah, he called in here before. The guy you talking about, the guy you talked about called in here before. I had him on the phone for about a half hour.
Yeah. See, when you trap at the roots of anything, if you can't go back into your own neighborhood is telling you, man, you too hot to fuck with it. We wanted to fuck with you.
Yeah. You know, Wack is weird, man. You know, the guy called in, you know, and, you know, he gave the story. You know, I might put it out there one day just by itself because he called in while I was live. But he kind of weird, too. You understand what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
you know, he got to siding with the jokers that, you know, he follow when they started talking, you know, about me and shit. And it's just like, I understand they his folks or whatever. But, you know, I'm one of them type of guys. When you go on the other side, I don't give you a chance to come back. You feel me? So.
Yeah, hey, but that's more like him not being it. Hey, I bet you any amount of money. You can go back to your old neighborhood and whatever transformation that you done went through, people still respect it.
Of course.
You can't go back to your own neighborhood. What's the main thing he say when he gets serious? On Pyro.
Yeah.
The other Bloods don't want to come at him. They said Pomona got to deal with that. So it's this slow now for him. Yeah. Now, if anything happens as to where it's an indictment, which we know is coming, where he gonna be at on lockup?
They gonna put his ass over there where everybody else at. He gonna have to go to PC.
You can have dreams and reality inside your mind. Now, if the reality and the dreams around you don't fit up with what's inside your mind, then you live in a fucking nightmare, don't you?
Yeah. Shit get real.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you go though.
Appreciate it.
Peace.
All right. Yeah, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. Share this video, man. The people that rock with me know what it is. You know, it's always, you know, those type of jokers, man, that don't really come from it. You hear me? Any grown ass man, I'm gonna say this, on some real shit. Any grown ass man that's following another grown man, and we all see. Now I ain't even gonna say that because he don't have sense. Any grown man that's following another grown man involved inside of a gang, nigga, you weak. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. When you a grown man, you operate on your own. You handle business, you handle responsibilities, and you live like a grown man. Fuck all that shit. Them niggas talking about they peons to me. Straight up. You said, the dick sucker that sound like Daffy Duck is Beast. He's Wack's favorite dick sucker. There's pics of him high off the Fetty. They bums and clowns. Okay. Appreciate that, JR Gets Bread. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, the guy in the back. Weird as a motherfucker, man. It's a lot of those, weirdos. They follow Wack. They them type of guys. And anybody like this dude following Loose, they all weird, man. Straight up. You got to stand on your own, man. You hear me? You got to know how to stand on your own. And I understand a lot of them jokers, they looking for, people to look up to. They want to be a part of something. You know what I'm saying? And they can't understand me. So the only thing that they can say about me is I'm with Wack. Yeah. But I can't be duplicated. Y'all know what it is. I can't be duplicated. And we've been delivering. We got the motherfucking content. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And y'all know we going to the moon. Yeah. So, the people that rock with me and, the people that are members, y'all know what it is. The members is getting up there. And Superfly, I greatly appreciate you sending out those memberships. I appreciate you. I see we got Josh Star Kitty in the building. MX Laker Girl. RM. JR Gets Bread. Got a couple. Regina. MS Hawkins. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Big Rig 66. I appreciate all y'all, man. We going to the moon. The members are building up. I can't even hold you, They talking about I'm with Wack. Man, I ain't with nobody. I want everybody to understand that. See, that's what is going to be shown over the time. I'm not rocking with none of them channels. I don't care who they are. We not rocking with them. We going dolo from state to state. Trust and believe. This is how we rock. We don't want to be a part of these jokers. So we involved in their messiness. We calling it out. And y'all know that's how we do. We ain't a part of none of them jokers, man. We gonna continue to rock this shit, though. Yeah. I've been calling these dudes out consistently now. Consistently. Over months. I've been making sure I let the people know what's going on. Detailing the character. What to look at. And they saying, Dezy with him? Come on, man. Stop it. Stop the cap. Yeah. Hold up, man. Stop the cap. Let me see here. We gonna continue to rock the show, though. We ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Yeah. The haters gonna hate, though. But they can't stop the train, man. They can't stop the train. Hold up. Let me see something. They can't stop the train. Hit that subscribe button for Dezy, man. We had Dale on there. Dale called in. And we probably gonna end up getting Dale on here for a real live interview. And if I get that interview, I'm gonna do that one. I ain't gonna do that one live. I'm gonna drop that one pre-recorded. So we working on that as well, right? And you know the haters gonna hate, but we working on something. Yeah. Let me see here. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We done had big homie CC come through. See what Jay Reed said here. Hold up, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's Turtle Soup from Atlanta. Peace to you, King.
What's going on, my guy? How you doing?
Yeah, I got Jay Reed on the line. I wanted to bring him in just to have a discussion with you and just address a few things with you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'm bringing him in right now. I know you don't do three-way calls, but I know you make exception for me.
Appreciate
Yes,
you, Superfly.
Jay Reed, how you doing, man? This is my good brother right now from SBGB TV, man. I made a promise to everybody to bring you aboard and just to be able just to have a chat with my brother, man. Y'all go ahead and take the show.
What's going on, Jay Reed?
All right, now, salute to you, brother. I just want to say salute to you. I appreciate the work you're doing. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it from the distance, but I stay tuned in.
Okay, yeah, listen, we holding it down. We know that the situation was tragic, so we making sure that they don't forget that Mars is still going through it. And, you know, we see that they want to make you look a certain way. But as I tell the people, no matter what you went through in your past, that ain't got nothing to do with happening outside of no jumper.
That part, nah, not at all. You know, not only that, you know, and to be 100% honest with you.
Hey, Big Red, you better know I'm going to ask that question. You hear me? What? That question is at the top of the menu. Trust and believe. Because I already can feel that was going on. So trust and believe. I'm asking that question. You better know that.
I'm glad they brought it up because it's an educational aspect, you know, from this too. You know what I mean? You know, it's a tragedy that happened. You know what I mean? And I hate that happened in my life, but it's also a learning experience. I grew from it, and I came out here and, you know, made myself a better person. You know what I mean? So, you know, bringing up that doesn't harm me. It's not nobody that's a...
Hey, DE, where you been at? Rewind the live. You got to rewind the live for that one. Come on, man. Tighten up. Tighten up. Make that make sense. You must be new to the channel. You got to be new to the channel. You know, come on. Become a member. Become a member. What are you talking about?
Around me and I deal with, I don't know my situation. So it was not a big thing to me. You know what I mean? I did my time. I walked the main line. I didn't tell on nobody. I didn't PC up. And, you know, people read the paperwork and they understood what was going on. You know, we got a terrible judicial system. And I just happened to get caught up in one of the worst counties up in LA, you know, up in California, which is San Bernardino County. So, you know, not to throw no shade on San Bernardino County, but everybody know that system out there. You know, I didn't know, but I learned out real quick. And, you know, you could try to smut the name, but that ain't gonna do no good. They ain't gonna do nothing but let a brother shine, you know. So, like I said, that ain't got nothing to do with what happened at No Jumper. So we just go ahead and X that out.
And I wanted to say though, right, being as though that they did that and they wanted to contact people that was from around your way to get people to come at you, I'm telling them, like, that make y'all look like y'all are trying to coerce people to go at them, and this is an ongoing investigation. Y'all look bad.
Let me tell you something. One thing you can't do is lie on me. And, you know, and I see.
And, you know, for the new people, right, it's a crazy eject button around this motherfucker. So if anybody try to come over for the peons, you better know we got sharpshooters in the chat. You hear me? They heavy too. They holding that shit. They had you up out of here in a heartbeat. Facts.
See the tricks of the trade. You know how, you know, the YouTube world do it. You know, so everybody got their little stunts. But, you know, we not going to slander the names. We not going to, you know, just make up lies, because you got to have more stories than that. You know what I mean? And I'm not here to offend nobody. And I don't want to offend nobody. If somebody is offended, my heart goes out to you. But, you know, I'm not the type of person that's going to sit here and apologize for something that I know I didn't do. You know what I mean? For the young lady that claimed and said that, man, that ain't never happened. You know what I mean? I don't even know how they, you know, they mustered that little lie up, and I don't do no disrespecting to the dead. So that female that she was talking about, she rest in peace. So, you know, she can't defend that. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna sit here and talk about that, but you know, that ain't never happened. Okay. You know what I mean? I know some people, but that person, man, we talking about 9 years old. I'm 50 years old. I don't even know how old that lady is nowadays. That's smart. You ain't playing those games though these days. I do too much work in the community for that.
And they want to make it look like that they never contacted you to come up there. And we all know that you didn't come up there for no reason. So them facts, Superfly, exit the chat. You hear me? Facts. Saying that it wasn't no contract, we know it was a lie, bro.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when people talk, you know, words get mixed up. Like, you know, like I said from the beginning, I never went up there and tried to go close out no deal for nobody. I wasn't there for that. I'm only there for an ear. You know, so when I was called to go down here and hear what the person had to say. I wasn't calling out there to make no deals. Hopefully, I was just gonna make the situation better. But you know, it's only so much I could talk about that just from a legal standpoint.
Right.
You know what I mean? If people think that, you know, I made up and everything is cool, it's never that. It's never cool. I'm just not into the violence. I'm just not into the back and forth. I'm there to do business. So we're gonna handle business like it's supposed to be handled as business.
Right. This was a business situation, and the way that it went left, period. So it gotta stay like that. When they try to act like Michelle, you know, Mars and you are supposed to stay on a street type turn with the situation, nah, this was in a street situation. So y'all can't try to make it turn into a street situation when it wasn't nothing to do with the streets. And we all seen it. So them trying to spin the narrative, I didn't allow them to spin the narrative, no way. I gotta say this too, y'all. You can't trust nobody that says on the dead homies. I want to tell y'all that right now. Anybody that every time they say something on the dead homies, you better watch out for them motherfuckers. Because everybody that I seen say on the dead homies was a lying motherfucker, and they wasn't trustworthy at all.
And, you know, I appreciate that because, you know, like we all of age, man. You know, I've been through stuff. You know, you've been through stuff. There's no point of me glorifying nothing that didn't kill a lot of our black men and black women, bro. Innocent.
They a bunch of sugar cookies over that motherfucker. What type of dudes is playing back and forth on some sugar cookie shit, and then they want to play like they want to say something to Wack or something? I don't know what the hell happened. But who plays like they a sugar cookie? Come on now. And then say on the dead homies.
People at that. That's not how I even approach things. I'm a college graduate. I just graduated college in November. You know what I mean? So I don't even approach people like that. That's not how I converse. So that's what throws it off. And anybody that knows me, know I don't even play like that. Now, if I'm amongst my people and we chit-chatting and we talking and we shooting the shit or something, that's something totally different. But other than that, there ain't no gang ties.
And that could be Big Red. He might have knew a lot about the situation because Jay Reed said he was good friends with Dale, him and Mars, right? Come on now.
Nothing for me to be hanging out on those.
And another thing, IBM, the crew, right? They the people that robbed, beat, pistol whip, and stripped Marciano. What the fuck is we following them for? What is we paying attention to them for? They robbed, beat, pistol whip and strip Marciano. Now you got one guy wanting to talk about the crew. Now we talking about Marciano. Straight up. We talking about Marciano. Ask him, talk about what happened to Marciano. We don't give a fuck about what's going on with Luce. For what? We know where Luce at. We don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. That's what y'all should be asking him in the chat. What's up with Marciano? What happened with him? Why did the IBM members beat Marciano and paralyze him on one side of his body? What's up with that? Fuck is you talking about? That's the shit that we talking about.
Street, nobody do that. Not somebody like me. You know, much respect to those that do it, but that's not me.
Right. And for them to want to, try to make you look a certain way when they know they was wrong. They're trying to justify whatever you went through to saying that's the reason that this happened. And we all know it didn't go because of that.
Well, that's fine too, because there's such thing as a hate crime too.
Right.
So, whatever narrative they want to spin, whatever one you want to make you feel tough, just make sure you stick with that.
Right. And this is what I've been saying to him. I said literally, and I've been saying this on my show, I'm like, by y'all intimidating Jay Reed to this level, all y'all doing is making sure that they stand ground on going through with the situation.
Look, man, I only got two eyes, but you better believe it's more people looking at me.
Right.
And you gotta, and that's what the sad thing is, when, to no shade to anybody that's in the YouTube world, but when you promoting this type of negativity and you make it seem like this is the thing to do, you can't justify nothing when you did something bad and then try to cover it up with something else. That ain't how it works. You deal with the situation that's at hand right now. I dealt with my situation almost 20 years ago. You see what I'm saying? Stood tall on the situation. You can't, y'all did something that was right now. Let's deal with that. I could deal with the situation about my past. You know what I mean? And everybody act like they ain't got a past. No one is exempt from having bad luck, bro. I had one charge. I've been to prison one time. I ain't never going back. Ain't been back since. And ain't gonna happen. Haven't caught a charge. Ain't catching no charges. So, you know what I mean? That's fine. A lot of times people try to corrupt those that do positivity up in the neighborhood.
But the one thing I wanted to say to you, though, J. Reed, SBGBTV.
Yes, sir. Tex out of Tex. How you feeling?
What's going on with you, Tex? Hold on. Let me get you on here. Hold on real quick, Tex. Let me get you on here. All right, go ahead, Tex out of Tex.
Right? From another perspective of what you've been saying that I definitely don't want to get lost. And that is the other side of what is you've been saying Wack is working with them boys.
Facts.
So you had a caller call in. The reason why I'm about to go in on this, since you're going in on the Marciano thing, you had a caller call in and say to you, why are you calling Wack a rat when there's no paperwork? And you indulged him to give him the time to get him to understand. And I was clear he had 1 foot in and 1 foot out. He was like real confused. He didn't know what to believe. And he even said it himself. So my point to that is, if he felt that, okay, calling Wack a rat is harsh, that's too much, that's too derogatory, then we can soften it up and stay neutral with the term which is more acceptable, which is informant.
Right.
Right?
That's definitely what he is.
Right? Informant, right? Okay, so informant, I got to ask this question. What's the difference between an informant and a rat? Here's what it says. The term informant and rat both refer to someone who provides information to authorities about criminal activities, but informant is a more neutral term, while rat is a derogatory slang term. Informants can be used in a variety of legal and social contexts, often in exchange for leniency or other benefits, while a rat is a term of shame or contempt used primarily in criminal settings. You get nothing out of just being a rat. When you are an informant, you get paid by the government.
Well, that's definitely whack then.
You see this other side of trying to explain what is his behavior. If it's baffling to us, it's because we're not looking at it from this perspective of police work.
Because he definitely putting that work in.
What is hood snitching? Is that different from being an informant, being a rat? Hood snitching? Hood snitching refers to the act of an individual revealing incriminating information about others in their community, often to the police or other authorities in exchange for rewards or leniency. There's no way in the world this guy can know all of what he's knowing, talking about how he's talking on YouTube, and he's not arrested in jail, part of a RICO. He has reward and leniency as an informant, working as a rat, publicly, a public rat. You know, there's some rats that in New York City particularly, you know, don't mind coming out during the day when you're trying to go to work. And then you got some rats, and that's publicly, they out there like that during the day, 9 to 5. And then you got some rats in the subway that, you know, they only come out at night. The difference is you got some rats that are publicly snitch. And then you got some rats that are behind closed doors. Hey, this is what's going on. Yeah. Wack has mastered publicly snitching.
And making it look like he not telling.
Yeah, it's the whole throw a rock, hide your hand. See, this is police work mastered at its best. COINTELPRO, what is that about? It's about police work using individuals that are informants, working with them boys, infiltrating organizations. For centuries, they've been doing that. And they've gotten better with putting people in place like Wack 100 on YouTube in that space. I said it before. This is a business where informants don't mind getting paid, and they get paid pretty good. We went through the whole, Meech thing, the whole thing. The whole thing with Marciano is this. Wack, since we going in on you, I want to know, since you put out an APB on what is the watch, just the watch, what about the other things, the other valuables, the other jewelry? Where's the money? Just the watch? You just put out an APB on just the watch. Like you didn't know all this other stuff was taken from the man?
That was good.
So then now here's what happens. How come you boast yourself to look like you trying to help Marciano by trying to put out a goddamn fake ass APB on a watch that you use to try to clown the man? Jay Reed rather. But using that watch to exploit and incriminate those that was involved on No Jumper. That's police work. So here it is now. You don't, likewise, since we going in, you put and incriminate not only the IBM crew and those that were involved, you also incriminate the cameraman on No Jumper. I want to go in on, I want to go in on Wack. What is his name?
He did say that too. He said, man, yeah, I got it from your cameraman.
Yeah. So I want to know, since you got it, hey, can somebody the next time they have an opportunity to talk to Wack and he's on some platform, if you can get in touch with, I want to know, what's the cameraman name?
Oh, No Jumper.
Yes. Who you said got the watch. That's how the watch came in. So then we want to know after that what he got to say. Somebody need to get to that cameraman, see what he got to say, and see who he got the watch from. Because he was only using that whole watch little episode as a play to clown Jay Reed. Because why? They found out it wasn't really worth nothing. But you kept everything else that you considered to be of value, and you didn't bring that back.
Right.
I'm out.
All right. Yeah. That is deep right there, El. Because he kept everything else, but they brought the watch back. So, obviously, they needed the money or whatever else they took. Because they was broke. The boss, and you hear Wack say he don't pay nobody around him. I'm sure Luce was treating them dudes like that too. They was flunkies. Y'all just do whatever I say. I showed y'all how motherfucking Luce was handling Gloss. I'm gonna let y'all see that again. You see how Luce was handling Gloss, talking to him like he straight soft. Let me show y'all that again. Hold up. I'm going to show y'all how he was talking to Gloss. And these dudes act like they like that. Come on, man. This is how Luce was talking to y'all. You see how he talked to Gloss? Gloss was the one that beat on Marciano, but this how Luce Cannon talked to him. This how you know they peons. The boss talking to you like this, talking about don't make me knock you out. Hey, Twin, you said Adam vacationing in another country. They might be ready to come this week coming. Shit, Adam might have got out of Dodge to go ahead and be out the way when they come do this hit. That could be. That's how Luce Cannon treat Gloss. And, you know, these dudes acting like they somebody. Come on, man. You get talked to like this. What type of man lets another man talk to him like this? Huh? What type of man lets another man talk to him like this and he just sit there? But y'all beat Marciano, knocked him out, stripped him, robbed him, because y'all needed the money. Y'all was broke on some bullshit. But y'all want us to believe y'all like that. Come on, man. Yeah, something ain't right with him, though. You hear me? Something ain't right with him. You hear me? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. They acting like they like that. But this how y'all getting handled. Loose Cannon must have talked to everybody in the crew like this. If I sit here and think about this, right? That's probably how he put the crew on. He had to treat you like a sucker in order for you to be a part of the crew. Straight up. Yeah. Come on, man. I gotta let y'all see that one more time, though. I gotta let y'all see that one more time. Man, that nigga was real calm though, wasn't he? He was real calm though, wasn't he? Flunky. They all flunkies. Straight up. Straight flunkies. Definition of marked out. ARM. He marked him out hard, didn't he? Nigga ain't even say nothing. But then, when they wanted to beat on Marciano, who is double their age, probably even more than double their age, they felt like they was doing something. You know, Marciano probably was more than double their age, because I know them niggas probably in their 20s, man. Straight goofies. But they acting like they doing something. Let me look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. These cornballs, straight cornballs now. And the guy that got marked out is the guy right here in the red. This the one that was doing all the punching, talking about go to sleep, right? The guy that got baptized, he was doing all the hitting, but Loose Cannon talking to him like he a straight lame, which he is, Buster. And y'all look up to Loose Cannon. How we gonna listen to anybody that's looking up to Loose Cannon? Come on, man. How is anybody listening to anybody that's looking up to Loose Cannon now? Let's be real. You look up to Loose Cannon, we already know what it is. Straight goofy. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Anybody looking up to Loose Cannon, this what y'all gotta ask them bulls about. When they go live next time, say, yo, what's up with Marciano? Y'all think, is there gonna be an indictment coming? Ask them that. Y'all think y'all gonna get away from the indictment? Come on now. Straight up. You said Loose Cannon and all them rolling dummies. Trash. Shit's crazy. Look at Loose Cannon out there. Look at Loose. Get a close up on Loose, man. Look at Loose Cannon. Thought this shit was cool. They thought this shit was cool. Talk about that when you go live. This what we talking about over here. How the fuck we gonna be with Wack when we talking about the criminal part of this shit? Make it make sense now. We talking about what criminally happened outside of No Jumper, and they talking about we with Wack? Hold on. Shit. Like I give a fuck if any of those niggas go to jail. Come on now. Like I give a fuck. They deserve to go to jail, all of them. And I'm with Wack? Okay. Picture that. Everybody out there doing what they did, paralyzing Marciano on one side of his body. Everybody deserved to get booked. Fuck you mean? If that shit was one of y'all dads or grandpop, nigga, y'all niggas would be crying. Yo, man, grandpop paralyzed on one side of the body because of some lame, fake-ass gang members from Las Vegas. Some fake-ass gang members. Fake gang members at that. Straight up. The gang that they're in is IBM. The fuck is that? What gang is this? Come on, man. Y'all deserve what y'all get, man. Y'all deserve what the fuck y'all get, and that's a fact. I don't feel sorry for none of y'all lames. At all. Not one bit. Y'all gonna get what y'all deserve, what y'all did. You hear me? So Marciano was only there to give J. Reed a lift, and these scumbags laid into the man. I hope they all get the worst than they dished out to the man. Facts. Marciano only gave J. Reed a ride. That's it. He gave J. Reed a ride, hoping that he can get some connections, I guess, for his daughter by, being there. And the crazy thing about it is, Turtle Soup called in and said a couple days before this happened, Marciano gave out toys to the kids for Christmas. Because this shit happened the day after Christmas. The day after Christmas, this shit happened, right? A couple days before that, Marciano was giving out toys to the kids. Think about this shit. You doing a good deed, helping some people out, and then 2 days later, you get some old lame, fake-ass gang members that do you like this, and they think it's a game. Come on, man. Straight up. Like you said, Dezy, they mad because Wack and Loose called you first. Bingo! Hey, Regina, that's what it is. And they couldn't get Wack and Loose on the phone. And think about this, right? When Loose Cannon was out, this nigga had Loose Cannon on his show. The IBM hoodlum weirdo, the one that they talking about gay shit back and forth, right? He had Loose Cannon on his show. Nobody paid attention to Loose on the platform, right? He had to start talking about Wack because they paying attention to me. I'm telling you that now. So their angle now, all right, we're going to talk about Wack, but we're going to say SBGB TV is with Wack. What the fuck? Come on, nigga. I'll make y'all niggas look like clowns. And one thing y'all don't want to do, y'all don't want to go at it with me because I'll destroy y'all. Y'all not smart enough. That's one thing y'all don't want to do. Any one of these YouTubers don't want to do it with me. You niggas don't, y'all not me. I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? That's one thing about me. I always been that type of person. When you fuck with me, I want to go until I destroy you to make you leave me alone. Don't say nothing about me. I'm that type of motherfucker in real life. You hear me? So y'all don't want to smoke with me, man. Straight up. Y'all don't want it. Loose Cannon told y'all stand down before. Don't do it to yourself. You fucking around. I go in. You hear me? And y'all see how long I be on this motherfucker. Y'all don't want to do it. Straight up. I told y'all I'm about to start going on a little at a different time and run that bitch all the way through the morning. Don't fuck around with me now. Fuck around. Put you on the chopping block, nigga. Yeah. If Loose Cannon got y'all niggas doing shit like this, right? Straight flunky shit. How you think you gonna fuck with a boss? If your boss called in and couldn't fuck with me, how y'all think y'all gonna fuck with me? Let's be real. If your boss called in thinking that he can fuck with Dezy, how y'all think y'all gonna fuck with Dezy, man? Hold on, man. Hold up. Fuck that. Hold up, man. Straight up. How y'all think that, man? Your boss called and he couldn't fuck with me, man. How y'all think y'all couldn't fuck with me? Listen, Let me see. Hold up. Let's be real, man. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from? I can't hear you. You gotta get a new phone, bro. Huh? I ain't hear you. What you say?
This will really put me on Wack. You know, he really had him
I can't hear
got
you.
in trouble. Adam got into some trouble, and I'm quite. When I be in the comments talking, you know what I mean, RM and a lot of them, they do know. So I don't know if they can get it to you or whatever. But this was a few years ago. This is how Adam got to, and this is how Wack got to Adam. Adam got into some deep situation about underage situations and this and that. And I think that's what the feds hit him with.
Okay.
They say, look, bro, you know we watching you. Yeah, this, that. Because, you know, Adam really was in hot water for that. The tweets is out there, and I'm gonna take my Sunday. I'm gonna take my Sunday. That's my only day I can really, but I ain't computer savvy, bro. But I'm gonna take my Sunday to try to figure out how I can, you know, stop certain points and all that and send it to you.
Okay.
But then that's when Wack went over there. It was on Clubhouse first though, because I remember all the goofy dudes. You know how they, when Wack get dug in, they stop it on YouTube and all that, so you don't really hear it. You know, the answer guy, you know how all them dudes is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know how they stop certain points when Wack getting dug in and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it make it look like Wack really running the whole YouTube situation.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because Wack came to them the way he came to you. Oh, you my brother. But you ain't fall for it because you're a real one.
Facts.
Them goofies fell for it. But what they gonna do when Wack go though?
They gonna be sick.
They think y'all gonna accept them?
They gonna be sick.
Do they think y'all gonna accept them though, bro?
Not at all. They better not. Shit.
Dude, they do think that. They think y'all is.
Shit.
Well,
Hey,
no, we all know that though. We all know that.
Yeah,
They think y'all gonna accept them.
I ain't fucking with none of them jokers.
But that's when Wack went there. He got rid of T-Rail. Bro, I used to listen to this joint at work. Because I never was a Wack. You know that by now. We already had multiple talk. I never liked ball, bro. It was somebody goofy ball, bro. I'm just glad you're doing it. Because you're doing it for the youth. You ain't even just doing it for the people. And I understand a lot of times you say, I'm doing it for the people. I'm doing it for the people. But all of us that follow you and understand, you don't say the youth, but we all know you really doing it for the youth.
Facts.
You just don't say it, but we do. We know though. You just don't say it, but that's why everybody that call you, we all say we like how you know what I mean? Understand it for the youth, because we get it. You just don't say it verbally that way, but we know that's what you mean, bro. We know that. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
At the end of the day, Wack came over there. He got rid of T-Rail. He got, if they could pinpoint, I'm gonna talk to my man RM, man. RM, like I gotta find a way to like, cause I remember them days back then. Wack was going at all them dudes. He ain't had no Adam and Wack show back then. He came in from Clubhouse. When Clubhouse started talking, they brought Adam to his attention. Like, yo, they going on. Man, he dealing with these underage girls, Twitter tearing them up. Oh, this, that. Adam even came out with a speech back then. It's on the internet. His old tweets is on the internet. He dealing with them girls. Matter of fact, 607, J Main. J Main just went up there with some bull dagger, that girl. You know what I mean? He went up there with her, and Adam said something about, yeah, we like little girls. And she on other podcasts today talking about that. Like, yo, he shouldn't even said that. He said he was playing, but he don't even. But that bent Adam whole lane forever. So I think the fans hit him with that, bro. Can't nobody tell me no different. Okay. The fans hit him with that. They hit him with that. Look, bro, we already investigating you for boo-boo. But we gon' you know what I'm saying?
Got you.
So we burned out with Wack. Wack been running with us since 2005. We done with dude because he do too much out here, bro. He make us look bad. So we gonna get him. We building this on him right now. And SVGBTV gonna be all in his paperwork as it should be.
Going
And he
hard.
gonna feel it. He gonna feel it. You know what I'm saying?
Going
He gonna
hard.
feel it. And that's why I said that yesterday. But I apologize to the chat. Free Big U. I only said that for the sense of they didn't get Big U. Wack, you got him. So now SBGV gonna get your ass. That's why I said it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't get that man no free because SBGV never spent a day with you, Wack. You spent 17 years with this man. Let the police get him. You shouldn't have did that, bro. That's why I said free that man, because I don't care who you is in this world. Right or wrong or indifferent. It shouldn't be nobody that been around you that gave you in. That's just how I personally feel. Not saying nobody should do right or wrong or none of that. I just don't feel though nobody should be, you know what I mean? And then you still out here running like this. You even got loose in the mix. You got this in the way. Everybody know your son is what you try to put out there about Big U son. That's a fact, bro.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? Your son is that, bro. Come on, bro. But so now you trying to put that on Big U's son. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool, bro. Now your wife left you for the 60. Wack. All right, like how you say. Come on, y'all believe, what's this, Loose. Loose ain't getting no money. Me and you know that. And there's plenty of us that follow you know that. But you gotta constantly say that though, Dezy. You know why? Because he fooled a lot of people, making it seem like he did get money.
Yes, he did.
Got no money. Because they never got no money.
Yeah.
So they don't understand, and they just listening to him. But people that ever got any type of money, boy, ain't got no goddamn money, bro. And y'all still thinking he a gangster. He just got beat up by Cowboy before he went to jail.
Day before.
You know what we need to do, though, on this channel as the family? No more disrespecting Sharice.
Okay.
Right? This.
All right, tell me why. What you?
As a black woman, let's honor her, and let's give her the game because we see she lost. She lost mentally, right?
Definitely lost.
So let's give her the utmost respect, and give her the what you say, GAME. How about that?
Okay.
Because she's still a woman. So we got Brooklyn in the joint. We
Right.
got multiple women that's right here with the SBGV TV, and I'm quite sure they would honor that because they women too. So how about we honor Sharice for 2 days straight? GAME.
All right.
On that bull call.
All right.
You know the rest after that, bro. By the time that bull call, no disrespect to her. Nobody disrespect Sharice over there. No. Because she don't know. All she doing is trying to be a good woman. So how about we just give her the real GAME and Dezy voice? You hear me? You know what I mean? And we gonna use Dezy voice with the wag on on it, whatever the fuck. How you say wag on it? You know what I mean? Give them the wag on it. You know what I'm saying? But no, on the serious note, though, it's foul though, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna honor Sharice though, cause now let that content go, cause she listening. So we ain't gonna disrespect her. We ain't gonna disrespect you. You still a black woman. We ain't gonna disrespect you, cause you ain't do it. Like you say all the time, Dezy. She following her man lead. So we can't disrespect her, cause she ain't did nothing wrong. She doing what a woman should do. She just following what you say, a goofy.
A goofy.
She following the goofy. So we can't be mad at her. You know what I'm saying? She ain't did nothing wrong. She actually doing more than my woman do, because my woman don't listen to shit. But that's another story. But at least she following. She listening. She just following the goofy. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that's what it is, man. We'll take a look into that.
Nah, seriously, bro. I just think we gotta just keep moving on that direction. Cause the Wack on his joint, we know that it's over with, bro. But I wanted to go back to the Adam, man. He got rid of T-Rail. He used to go up there hating before he had the Adam. I said I wasn't computer savvy. I gotta give my guy RM, man. I gotta give RM to somebody. Because I remember them days, man. Where I work at, you know what I mean? I be having you on. That's why, you know what I mean? I be listening for like an hour before you know what I mean, type. You know what I mean? But I be on it. But where I work at, I can't really, you know what I mean? I just can listen with the ears. You know what I mean? You know, I go got the pies in, but I'm hearing it, but I can't really engage. You know what I'm saying? But I used to do that with that goofy boy. Because I never liked dudes. And he say, oh, well, Fifi Bay and them this, and these niggas this, and they this, and no, they ain't gonna put nothing in the joint. Well, they had this dude in North Philly, you know what I mean? His name was Kabani Savage, and he was in the same, going through the toilet with Fifi Bay uncle. They better do the history on that. They even put bugs in the toilet in the Fed to hear from Fifi Bay uncle. You know what I mean? All the way through with Kabani Savage. That's how Kabani Savage got what he got. He would have beat them cases. So stop saying like, oh, I don't think that they put niggas in cells. That was the feds that did that, bro. And Kabani and Daoud was not in the same cell, bro. They was talking through toilet. And they put devices in the mix of them toilets talking through the feds. And that's how Kabani got his sister and everybody situated, man.
Catch the sound wave.
Yeah. So they put Brick and Loose in there for a reason, man. And you know everybody know Brick talk too much. I'm not mad at Brick as I'm mad at all the rest of them. I'm going to keep it a bean with you. I'm not. Because I just looked at him as a nigga that just talk too much, that's just around. You know everybody in the hood got the nigga that just talk too much, that's just around. He might get a little busy here and there. That's Brick. He don't really mean no harm, though. You know what I mean? You know you got the nigga that don't really mean no harm. He just talk too much, but he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he put himself in some shit, though. Talking.
Right. We all got them in the hood. He just that. Like, he ain't really. You know what I'm saying? And the feds know that. That's why he ain't in the indictment. Cause they know that. He ain't really. He's still going. The feds said we still gonna lock his little goofy ass up though, but he ain't really. They looked at him the same way I'm saying. You know what I mean? Little goofy nigga in the hood. Run his mouth too much. But he don't mean harm. So they still book this goofy ass though. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna indict him on that, but we gonna still book his goofy ass. Just a goofy nigga in the hood. They run his mouth too much. And the feds look at him the same way. Fact though. But I just think like I'm gonna go back to all the way back to when Adam. That's why he got rid of T-Rail. Wack was hating from the rip, bro. He was hating. He got rid of them niggas, man. He got rid of them niggas. Gotta go look at the back on Fig when they first left Adam. The first Jones, they were talking about how Wack they wanted their spot. Like, look at Wack now. Look how he talk. He say, "Oh, I got a girl for you." Wack, Adam said, "No, I got a girl." Like, if anybody pay attention, if you come from any part of the streets, you can tell the way Adam listened to the nigga. Adam was like, Like, even Reggie Wright the other day. Reggie Wright got quiet. He like, yeah, but I did good. Reggie Wright said, He never said yes or no to Wack. He said, and he shut it up. Silence mean a lot, man.
Yeah.
Wack tried to bully him. Reggie Wright just shut it up. Yeah, even though, he might got something on Reggie, but Reggie still was shutting up. He ain't agreed to nothing that he knew wasn't right. Yeah, Reggie, when did I do that? Reggie said, All right. You played it multiple times yesterday. We was catching on to it. Reggie Wright kept shutting up every time. Every time. Silence mean a lot, man. You know that. We know that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm going to let some more callers come in. But look, I don't have no Cash App, right? But I send it, cause YouTube take a percentage. So I send a 50 ball, and if YouTube take the 10, if you got, well, I know you do. If you want to send 20 and 20 to somebody, 2 people out of the chat, and you can do that and get yours on the back end when they send it in the end of the month or the 21st, whatever. But
If you want to
I
do
send
that, brother, that's up to
to that.
you.
But yeah, but you're gonna have to cash at them. But I'm only gonna send a 50. You can send 40 because you ain't gonna get that whole 50 back in a week or two. You know what I mean? So I already know they. If I spend $5, I already know they taking $250 out of that. I already know. You know what I mean? So
Well, whenever you want to do it, brother, just do it, and I'm gonna give the 20 out to 2 people, 20 apiece out to the people in the chat.
I bet then I join it right now then for the chat, and you pick 2 people, man.
All right.
Now how about this? We ain't gonna do. Well, I can't tell you what to do. Let's get 2 aspiring members. How about that? Instead of saying members, let's get 2 aspiring members.
Okay, 2 people that's
Members.
okay.
We always bless the members with OG. So let's get 2 aspiring members. You know what I mean? How about that? We get some more.
All right.
So we're gonna pick out the next 4 people that buy a membership. You pick out of the next 4, and I'm gonna send it down. And out of the next 4, you pick 2 out of the next 4 or 5. How about that? 5 people buy membership, and you pay 2 of them out of the next 5. How about that? That's cool.
All right, that's all it is.
All right, bet.
All right. All right, chat. So LJ said, out of the next, I guess 4 or 5 people that get a membership from right now, whenever he send the super chat, I'ma send pick 2 people and I'ma send them 20 apiece. So I appreciate it. So if you want to jump on that train, go ahead and become a member. And the next 4 to 5 people, 2 of them gonna get picked to get a cash out. Yeah. So it's open. You hear me? We gonna see who the next couple members gonna be, man. I appreciate all of y'all that became a member. And at the end of the month, I'm doing a giveaway too. I'm doing a giveaway in the next week and a half. So that's a good thing too. All right. LJ done sent it. LJ done sent it. So who the next couple members gonna be? We looking for 4 members. Let's go. I appreciate that, LJ. I appreciate that. Go ahead and become a member. It's open. The next 4 to 5 people that become a member, 2 of them gonna get $20. So it's like basically you taking a gamble. Definitely appreciate that though, LJ. It's for the chat. Definitely appreciate that. Become a member. And it's all love. Right though, hats off. Community love on SBGB TV. So basically it's like a raffle right there. Out of the next. Okay, Twin done gifted somebody a membership. Somebody got a shot. Who you gift there too? Doobie, okay. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
North Carolina, man.
What's going on, my brother?
Well, I'm just worrying about Math Hoffa and Joe Budden.
Okay, well, we talking about
Talking about Wack?
Yeah, we talking about Wack, Marciano. Did you know Marciano was paralyzed on 1.5 side of his body?
Ah, shit. When they get him, man?
Nah, they didn't get him. He got beat up, my brother.
It sounds like he got.
You didn't hear what happened?
No.
All right, well, go ahead and check them lives out and call back, man, and become a member. You're doing a raffle right now. Become a member. All right, so we got one person that became a member. Twin gifted a membership. So I got to make sure I got... who this is. Doobie. All right, we got Doobie. Straight up. Eject go quick, don't it? Hey, hats off. Eject go quick. I don't know what be wrong with the people, man. You know, we a different type of community around here. See, that's what, you know, people get kind of jealous of too. You know, because it's all love. Yeah, so we got Doobie on the list. We waiting to see who else going to become a member. Who else going to become a member? LJ done gifted 50 ball to the super chat to give away 20 and 20. Who gonna get it? Let's go. Yeah. I don't know what be wrong with the people though with that goofy shit. Let me see. He said double pronounced double. Oh, it's double, Dezy. Okay, my bad. My bad, that's an L. Okay, my bad, double. Yeah, Jay-Z. Run the table. RM, double. All right, I got you in there, double. You on the list. We try and get a couple more members for the nights out so we can see where this thing going. Yeah. Where those members at? It's like basically putting a $3 raffle in to get 20 back. You got a chance to get 20 back off a $3 raffle. I meant $4, $3.99. Yeah. There it go. Let it be known, man. Let's go. Yeah, we appreciate that, twin. You hear me? Definitely appreciate that. Got Superfly. Superfly came through. Definitely. Superfly came through. We gonna see though. Hold up. Yeah. Hey man, listen, we growing too. We growing together strong. They talking about we working with Wack. How the fuck does that sound? See? This is why I tell y'all, we can't trust everybody. That's why I tell you. And this is why I tell y'all I don't align with nobody. Because it's people like that. Got them other channels, they be watching me, right? But then they want to, you know, you got to watch the snakes. Anybody that was rolling with Loose, knowing Loose Cannon was a liar, a manipulator, and a snake, you got to trust them jokers. And they looked up to Loose too? Shit. You better watch out. That's a fact. You better watch out. Let me see here. Yeah, we try and see. Yeah. Okay. We got another member. Holy Mayor Sky. Holy Mayor Sky. Okay. All right, we got 2 right there. I'm trying to wait for 2 more so we can pick. We got Holy Mayor Sky. I appreciate y'all becoming a member. And LJ, we definitely appreciate you on that, man. Facts. Let me see. Definitely appreciate y'all. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. I appreciate y'all. Let me see here. I'm trying to see here. Hold up. Y'all see I'm trying to work this joint. Hold up. We got H. And we got twin gifted double. We got H and double. Let me see. I appreciate all the members. You hear me? Yeah, LJ definitely the real MVP. Facts. Came through. And we about to pick this in a second. You know, I see two now. We're gonna see where it go. I don't know if these last two gonna be the one or what. Yeah. Let me see. Facts. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What you got there? Okay. Thank you for calling in, my brother. Yeah. So you know I've been finding out how to deal with the weirdos. Y'all know I've been finding out how to. I've been working on how to deal. Everybody can't get airplay. I had to figure it out. You know, I'm a type of person, right, that I adapt well. You hear me? You know, before I was putting the number out there on the jokers, but I had to understand everybody don't deserve the airplay. You know, I got a platform for us as a community where everybody has a voice, but you know, some people still got the mentality of a 5-year-old. So, you know, when they got the mentality of a 5-year-old, I got to take my time, you know, and I got to see what I'm dealing with first. Because if they got the mentality of a 5-year-old, some people get through, but I got to, you know what I'm saying, Dezy, adapt and overcome. Facts, RM. Facts. All right, Ghost Inglewood. Okay, we got Ghost Inglewood. We looking for one more now. We got Ghost Inglewood. Let's see how this shit go. I appreciate it. We got Ghost Inglewood. All right. We got Ghost Inglewood. Let me click out here. Yeah, we got Ghost Inglewood. We gonna see how this go. Yeah. So we got H. Let me see here. Hold up. Ghost Inglewood. We got H. And we got double. Ghost Inglewood, H, and double. We got one more. We got one more. Yeah. We looking for one more, and we going to pick this one. You know, I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Definitely appreciate LJ on that one. You hear me? Okay. You gifted one more person. Hold up. Let's see what we got here. Let me see what we got here. All right, Bally. Morning, Bally. You know we go in, Bally. You know we be going in. I'm trying to see who we gifted the other membership to. Who did he gift the membership to? I gotta see who you gifted it to. I'm trying to see who you gifted it to. Word. You know I appreciate y'all. Hold up. We all the way up. Facts though, twin. Appreciate the super chat. I'm trying to see now. Hold up. I'm trying to see now, y'all. All right, we got 4. I gotta make sure it register real quick. We got 4. All right. And definitely appreciate that though, LJ. You know, we got a different type of community over here. It can't stop the rain. Yeah, let me see what we got here. I'm trying to see if it come up. Let me see if it come up. All right. Got Doobie. We got some members today too. I can't even hold y'all. That works some shit. All right. So, yeah. I'm about to see what's going on. Hey, matter of fact, I'm going to let RM. You picked it too. Fuck it. I'm going to get the Cash App information, and I'm going to send the Cash App out. But RM, you picked it too. Appreciate the super chat, Superfly. Yeah, RM, I want you to pick the 2. Pick two of the people that just became a member. And let me know, RM. I'm gonna give you that one. Let me see. We got Ghost Inglewood. Let me see. Why it takes so long? Last updated. Let me see. Updated. Yeah. RM, where you at? Where you at, RM? Let me know, man. Let me know. I'm letting you pick the 2, RM. And you know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. RM, where you at? Dezy pick 2 from the new members. You mean, yeah, pick 2 from the new members. Yeah, pick 2 from the new members. Superfly said, I think we need to start a petition to have Wack arrested over no jumper shit. I'm being serious. Hey, Superfly, it's coming. I'm telling you, Superfly, it's coming. Them people, they definitely. All right, so we got Holy Mayor Sky and Ghost Inglewood. Holy Mayor Sky and Ghost Inglewood. What's your Cash App? You can text your Cash App to the number right there at the bottom. Big Gop. Big Gop, what's happening? What's good? Hey, Big Up. You gotta tell me how to pronounce that. If you can break that down in the pronunciation, let me see how to say it, bro. Send me your Cash App, man. Y'all can text it to me. RM said, Holy Mayor Sky and Ghost Inglewood. Y'all can text it to me. Text me y'all Cash App, and I'm going to send both of y'all $20 a piece. So, I'm waiting on that. And I appreciate y'all, man. You know, definitely a family. Yeah. Hey, Tex, why you ain't become a member yet? Tex, what you taking so? What you waiting on? Come on, Tex. You a part of the team now. You know you put a lot of input. Come on, become a member. You supposed to jump on that train. Yeah. Send me your Cash App. Yeah, Holy Mayor Sky. Holy Mayor Sky. Yeah, send me that. Holy Mayor Sky. I'm waiting on that text. Yeah, well, y'all see the two it is. We waiting on. I'm ready to play some of this shit right here. But RM done picked the two. Ghost Inglewood and Holy Mayor Sky. He said Dezy get some rest. And you know the crazy thing is, the crazy thing is, who's that just text me? Text me who you are so I can know who you are too. Because I don't know which one this is. Yeah. Yeah, text me who you are. Yeah. You know, Dezy be going in too, don't I? I ain't slept in months. You hear me? I ain't slept in months, man. But now I did get a little bit of rest after I went to sleep. When I got off the live yesterday morning, I went the fuck to sleep. I am not gonna lie. Nigga was tired. You hear me? Got me some rest. I recharged a little bit. But the thing is, I gotta get up early today. So yeah. But we want to get this thing done. Come on, man. I need y'all. Let me know who this is that just sent it to me. And okay. Please get mine into. Okay, all right. Well, that's what you want to do. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show.
I knew it was coming.
What happened, man? What's going on, Tex? What's taking you so long? How you ain't a member yet?
Hey, listen, I rock with you on and off the court.
Yeah, they say, yo, Tex ain't a member. What's going on?
Yo, but people, this is what they don't know, but you know. We had a private conversation behind scenes in terms of how I can contribute and be of value to you, which is bigger than the membership.
Okay,
right?
you right about that.
Ain't that the truth?
All right, we gonna have to put that together ASAP.
Hey man, that's the part that I said I can be a value add to the community if I can offer that. And hey man, I'm rocking with you and the chat.
All right.
Send me the agreement.
All right.
You remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that to you, Text ASAP. I'm gonna get it to you ASAP. See, I ain't know if you was BSing or not, but I see.
Nah,
Alright.
Nah, on and off the court. Now listen, can I while you got me real quick?
Yeah.
There was a caller that called in, and I don't know if it was a call or a chat. I don't remember, but I think it was probably in a chat. And he said, or they said something about you working with Wack 100, right? And that's preposterous, right?
Yeah.
Right. But
Shit's
then
funny.
I started to think. So I just want to clarify or have the caller clarify if he want to call back in. I want to understand from the perspective of making that statement. Because I got to say because we part of a community, right?
Right.
So it ain't just you, right? Right. So then if you working with the boys, I'm working with the boys. We working with the boys, right?
Crazy.
If that's his argument, right? So now if that's his argument, let's run with it. If you're saying from the perspective working with the boys means that
Hats off, RM.
Yeah, that we incriminating jokers, you're right. We're gonna work with the authorities and provide you video footage that you putting out incriminating yourself, and we're gonna work with them boys so that you can get off of these streets. Now, from that perspective, we working with the boys.
Because you poison to the community.
Because you poison to the community. So I want to understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
And then is he saying Wack is working with the boys, working with the feds? That's what he's saying? Because that's what we saying.
Ain't that something?
That's what we saying. So if we embrace the argument and don't run away from it, challenge it. From that perspective, I say, yeah, we working with the boys. We citizens.
Yeah, because I'm a civilian. Straight up.
Civilian.
I'm a civilian. And I ain't running around the internet acting like I want to, brag about criminal shit and put it out there.
So you got a community of civilians who got a big homie too. And that's them boys, and we gonna work with them when you violate us.
I told them niggas I ain't playing shit. I denounced the streets. They can have that shit.
Yeah, man. Listen. So from that perspective, that's what it is.
Yeah.
All right, man. Listen. All right, we'll handle some business.
All right.
All right then.
All right. So I gotta see how this work. I got Ghost Cash App, so I'm gonna send him the Twinkie. But you told me to give yours into the membership for the family, Holy. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to gift the memberships out. You know what I'm saying? ARM, is that a certain way I can do that? Is it a certain way I can gift the membership? Because I don't know. I ain't know you can do that. That I can do it. You hear me? Tell me if I can do that, RM. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah. That might be something I gotta look up. But I'm gonna send OG Ghost though. I got OG Ghost. Tell me if I could do that, RM. Cause I don't know if I could do that. We gonna put it together though. I got you. Yeah. You said I'll do it, Dezy. So how I'm gonna send you the 20, RM? Yeah, how I'm gonna send you the $20? I'm trying to send you the 20 then. Yeah, hold up. I'm ready to send OG Ghost his now. Yeah, let me send OG Ghost his now. Hold up. Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to get this joint in there. Hold up. I'm searching something. What up? Alright, let's start working this joint. Hold up real quick, y'all. Trying to see if I can get this in there. Alright. Got you. Alright. Bam. Alright, I sent that 20 out. Alright. Alright, OG Ghost, you should have it. Let me see. What's good, from ignorance to life? Pop's in the hospital, which is why I haven't tapped in. Prayers out there for Pops. Prayers out for Pops. From ignorance to life. Let me see here. Alright. Alright, Ghost got his. Ghost got his. Alright. Let me see. Now I'm trying to send it out. Oh, RM. RM did that. RM gifting some out. Appreciate that, RM. Yeah, because I ain't know how to do that shit. Let me see. Let me see. The social show. Appreciate welcome. I've been tuned in literally from the beginning. Man, we appreciate that. The social show. Facts. RM gave him 5 minutes. Who RM give 5 minutes to? Yeah, we growing. You hear me? Hey, yo, next week, I'm coming up with emojis. Kia Ben told me I need to get emojis for the members. I'm figuring that shit out next week. Y'all know I be doing all this shit myself. So I be learning on the fly. You hear me? So I'm figuring out the emojis for next week so we can have emojis for the members. So that's gonna happen next week. I'm not fucking around. Facts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fucking around. You know I appreciate y'all gifting the memberships out too. Facts. 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 Y'all the truth. Y'all definitely the truth. Yeah. Yeah, definitely prayers up for Pops, man. You know, anybody going through something in life, you know, prayers up for you. Superfly gifted 5 more memberships. Superfly! Superfly! I appreciate you, Superfly. Word. Yeah. See, they hating the community building is getting so strong. That's what it is, you know? Y'all know Dezy be here putting that work in with y'all. And y'all know I be breaking it down. Appreciate all the new people that became members, was gifted a membership. Definitely appreciate y'all. Yeah. He said, you were saying Wack on the phone with academics since 3:30 p.m. When does the last certain question he tries to bully? He said Wack on there now. LJ said, this shit lit, Dezy. Respect to you, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate you, LJ. For real. I appreciate you. Facts. You know, we coming together, and we coming together on some real headstrong stand-up shit. That's one thing I can say about the chat. We ain't no goofies over here. And every time the goofies try to come over here invading, they get the straight eject button. I can say that for a fact. We are not no goofies over here. You know, I know at one point, you know, some people was like questioning, yo, Wack calling in. Because Wack was he was thinking he was going to have the ability to spin. You feel me? But it don't work. And you know, at the times when Wack used to call in, I had to let him talk. If y'all hear Loose, when I had Loose back against the wall, you hear me on the ropes, he said, man, if you don't let me speak, man, I'm going to get up out of here. So I got to let the Joker speak if they want to spill the content, you know. And I think the first time that they called in, I did a hell of a job with both of them. I let both of them spill it all the way out. Loose got mad at me a couple times, told me he was going to break my jaw, and, you know, when he seen me, he was going to do this and that to me. But I got this shit up out of him. You hear me? Yeah. Joker said, I agree, Dezy, in the chat's control. Facts. Definitely. We getting Jokers up out of here. You know, RM, JR gets bread, got Brooklyn, and Kia. Motherfucker get out of control in the chat. And you know, like, it been times people then got ejected, and then they text me like, yo, man, they put me out the chat. I don't even say nothing to the moderators. I ain't even gonna lie, because I ain't seen none of the moderators be on no fuck shit and try to just eject people on some bullshit. They can sense when people trying to throw shots. You feel me? That I see that. Because you know people be trying to come over here and throw shots. And when you come over here trying to throw shots, moderators ain't going for that shit. Shit. They fuck with the bull. They see I'm on here delivering this shit. Like, hold on. Get them the fuck up out of here. And we don't even want that negative energy. I'm going to be real. We don't even want that energy. Shit. Y'all can go somewhere else with that shit. You know how some chats, you know, be going all crazy with the fucked up energy and niggas arguing. Nah. We don't want to be in here. How we going to be beefing amongst each other when it's a whole bunch of people that's members? Now, we got people that watch that's not members, but it's a lot of people that's members. Fuck is we beefing with each other for? Come on, man. Now, we can have a difference of opinion without being on some bullshit. But, you know, we ain't going for it. Yeah. PE said, I'm official now. Welcome. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Straight up. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome to the chat. Rob, Pam, all y'all. Let me see. I gotta learn how to work this shit better. I'm telling you this right now. So I be learning every day how to work this shit. Yeah, every day. I'm learning how to work this shit. Yeah. I wish I could know how to just go right to where the damn memberships was at. All being uncovered. He said he would never talk to you like that. When doesn't like a certain question tries to bully academics, brings up the little boy. Oh yeah, he do that. Yeah, he do that with academics. And you know, Wack, he go left on me at the end of the call. That's his ill. He done that a few times. At the end of the call, that's his ill. I see that. You know, at the end of the call, he goes straight left on me. I'm like, damn, we done had an hour and a half conversation, 2 hour conversation, and now you going left on me. Yeah, that's whack though. You know what I'm saying? Dezy ran they pockets for content like they did Jay Reed and Mars. Crazy work, love it. Oh yeah, you know what it is. You know we going in. You know what I'm saying? We going in. You said, Debbie, you did an excellent job with both of them, in my opinion, straight up. Word. We was on them. You meant to say Dezy. You said Debbie. Yeah. We was on it. We delivered. Hey, yeah, don't we RM? Don't the minions get to wait until the end of the live to say something? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from?
Hey, Dezy, it's Michelle from the North Carolina mountains.
Hey, what's going on, Michelle?
Nothing. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to tell you, I haven't been able to become a member yet, but I'm going to soon. But I'm here all the time for you, and I'm so excited how your show is growing, and I love watching the chat and being a part of it. And it's funny how stupid people are saying you working with Wack.
That's crazy.
That's crazy shit. Just people being stupid and jealous. But I'm so excited about the new things you keep talking about, and I pray for your safety as well. And I just wanted to call in and tell you I'll become a member as soon as I can.
I appreciate you, Michelle. You know, we always got the link at the top of the chat, so whenever you're ready, it's right there.
Okay, thank you, and you have a good rest of your show.
Thanks, you too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, Michelle from the North Carolina mountains. She always calls in so sweet. Yeah, you know, it's all love over here. I think, you know, those people that wait to the end of the chat. Hold on, y'all. I hit something. Hold up. Let me fix this for the fam. I think those people that wait to the end of the chat. I hit a button, y'all. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I hit a button. Hold up. I hit a button. Don't worry about it. I gotta hit something on and off. Those people that wait to the end of the chat, right? They just be hating, don't they? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We ready to come back, y'all. I got it. I'm coming. Hold up. Hold up. I'm working on something. Hold up. We coming. Hold up. There we go. We back. There we go. Yeah. You know, those people that wait to the end of the chat, they just be hating. It's going to be a lot of haters, but we don't worry about them, y'all. We grinding. And the team getting stronger. You know what I'm saying? Team getting stronger. Wack don't like that. You hear me? Wack don't like that. And the minions, they don't like it either. Yeah. But you know, at one point, they was trying to send people over here back to back. They was sending them. You know, shit. I know the moderators was working overtime. They like, hold on, we gotta get them. Hold. They was like roaches. They was like roaches coming in the chat. They was just trying to, you know, act like they cool with the chat and then flip. Got that shit under control. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from?
Big Steve B&B, Los Angeles, California.
What's going on, my guy?
What's up, Dezy?
Everything
What's
Taib.
up, chat? Everything Taib. You already
Yes,
know
sir.
what it is. SBGB TV. Stand up or don't stand for nothing. Hey, man. I sent you that email earlier. Hey, it's been cracking, man.
Yeah.
It's been on. And The chat is definitely going crazy, and these guys they getting beside themselves, man. We starting to break ground.
Yeah. That's what it is.
We starting to break ground. You know, when you're trying to build a foundation, like you built it from the ground up, it's starting to break ground, and we start to see our investments. You understand?
Facts. Facts.
Make sure you keep doing your thing, man. I got to call in before the chat in and everything. It's all love.
I appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Steve. Facts. We appreciate you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that, you know, rock with us in the chat. You know, this a family. And, you know, we going to, you know, keep growing. You know, today one of them days whereas though we did some building together today. LJ, you definitely started something off with that. You know, matter of fact, no, excuse me, Superfly started, then you came right behind LJ with that one, you know, and then Superfly came back again, you know, so, you know, RM, appreciate you, man. The people was definitely, you know, rocking with your boy. And, you know what the young boys is saying that Wack couldn't beat me, so he joined me. Like, when do you know Wack 100 to join somebody he can't beat? I ain't seen nobody do that. Not with Wack. I seen Wack always figure out how to conquer somebody, whereas though he'll find a way to snake them and then they join him. But I ain't seen Wack join somebody that was going at him. Hell no. He always find a way to snake him. All right, boom, then get next to him. But Wack ain't submitting. That nigga, he one of them niggas. And we ain't rocking with Wack at all. Shit. We've been talking about justice for Marciano from the door. See, and that's where they sound dumb at, for real, for real. We've been talking about justice for Marciano from the door. Since this shit happened, why the fuck would we join the person that we've been saying justice for? Where does that make sense? This is how you know any of those other channels that say some shit like that, you know, it's those type of people that want to, you know, try to infiltrate. Why the fuck would we join the person that we saying justice against? Like, come on, man. That don't even make no sense. Come on, man. Make it make sense. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Miss Hawkins said, my eyes getting heavy. I'm going to hang in there. You know, we appreciate you, Miss Hawkins. We appreciate you. He said, Michelle, I don't think you so far. Send your number. I'll put it up. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. ARK. It's that reverse psychology shit. I've been peeped that. Ain't that some shit though? Those other channels, they try to do this shit like hard. Like, how the fuck I'm gonna be with Wack and I'm crushing this nigga way more than y'all ever said about him? Only thing these niggas been talking about was paperwork on Wack. Nigga, I'm crushing this nigga's character. I'm fucking with the nigga's ego. Like, come on now. The shit that y'all doing don't fuck with the man's ego. Y'all talking about the paperwork. That nigga ain't even paying attention to you niggas. And, you know, like bro said, that shit that they was doing made Wack stronger. The shit that I'm doing is deflating Wack. And that's a fact. This shit that we doing is deflating Wack, y'all. Straight up. This community, man, what? Out of everybody that went at Wack, the community over here is deflating him. Straight up. It's deflating him so bad that now he's going at the people that was a part of his extended family. They was a part of his extended family. Now he going at them. And about some serious shit. Like, I'm like, hold on. What the fuck are y'all talking about? But the reverse psychology shit, it's only making y'all look goofy. And you know, I know the people that rock with me. I seen y'all like, what y'all sound like? Dezy don't fuck with Wack. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Like, come on, man. I'm a loner. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fact. I am a loner. I don't like people in my presence. I see the snakes. I see the snakes. Wack is a snake. Loose is a snake. And the people that's running under them, they got to be snakes too. Birds of a feather flock together. Straight up. Birds of a feather flock together. You said, let them keep guessing, Dezy. We grinding. Facts, RK. For real. He said he intimidated by you because he can't control you. For real, for real. Facts. 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 That's a fact. And you know, the way I'm breaking down the message continuously, that shit is fucking him up. You know? See, what's going to happen, I'm going to tell y'all this ahead of time, right? I'm working on these other interviews, right? When I get these other interviews that I'm working on, it's going to make Wack have no fucking choice but to say SBGB TV, just how he said it when I was talking about the paperwork on Loose Cannon and they was running that shit and it ran all around the internet, right? Everybody was talking about me then when I was talking about the paperwork on Loose. But these interviews that I'm working on, that I'm going to put together, is definitely going to make Wack speak. Because we working on Marciano and we working on another situation. So think about it. Marciano come on here talking about how these niggas beating for nothing and what was going on. What you think Wack gonna do? Because Clubhouse, they gonna want to speak about it. Them niggas gonna want to, well, what's up with the guy that got beat out there? I want to see how many of these jokers that's been quiet about this situation gonna stay quiet when Marciano speak out. Because y'all already know I'm gonna ask Marciano, well, did you ever talk to Wack 100 and Loose Cannon and say you was gonna go on the show and do a live show for them and explain why this happened? When he say no, we gonna make sure. I might even call Wack up after that. Hey, yo, Wack, I just had Mars on the show. That nigga said you never called him. I bet he don't answer to that shit. You know, I'm gonna play back that audio when they said they talked to him and I'm lying when I know they lying. You know, it's like we deflating Wack, y'all. I'm gonna be real than a motherfucker. We deflating him. We straight deflating him. He said Tasha K gonna love that interview, Dezy. You hear me? Yeah, and I already done hashtagged her in the lives now. So I'm a hashtag her when I drop that motherfucking video too. When we get that. You said Wacko was not used to being challenged. Facts. He used to playing with those people that wanted to be a part of the industry. So it's a different type of game they get to play because they know that these people are looking for a handout or they looking for something to elevate their lifestyle. And I'm like, nigga, I already been me. I watched the internet enough, right? And I ain't gonna lie, I watched the internet enough, whereas though I seen how certain YouTubers was coming, and I said, okay, that's how I gotta come. And Wack just bit the bait. That's all. He bit it. So he gave me a voice, whereas though the people, when they listen to me, because I already had the intellect, like, okay, this brother know what he talking about. Straight up. So yeah, shout out to R&B, man. Yeah. Shout out to R&B, man. Yeah. We definitely gotta shout her out, y'all. Cause she told this goofy to call me. Like I was sweet. But you know what one of the callers said? R&B was checking you out. That's why she told Wack to call. I said, oh yeah, that do sound like something. Yeah, she was checking me out. She said, man, call this nigga. You know, this nigga seemed like he a little smarter than you in her brain. Call him, Wack. Let me see if you can run that shit with him. And I guarantee you, my thoughts that I think, right? I'm inside of R&B's head and Wack's head all the time. The motherfucker like, yeah, I come to the internet and deliver. You hear me? Straight up. You said Loose and Wack stole a real LA nigga's name. Wack stole Wacko's name. Fact. Ain't that what happened, LJ? Crazy. Crazy. And they both running around and took somebody else's name. Crazy. Let me see. What's that you put in the chat, RM? Let me see. Superfly. You want me to drop that Adam 16 video exposing his background in chat? Okay, you put that in there. Yeah, because they went at them with ignorance. You going at them with knowledge and facts. Saturday. Yeah. Ain't that was something? And I try to tell the young boys that you can't go at Wack like that. Y'all going at Wack on some fake ass gangster shit. Y'all fake gangsters, nigga. Because if y'all was real, nigga, y'all would be in the hood getting active. Gangsters that y'all trying to act like they don't get on the internet. They out there active. That's why I say I'm a civilian. But these niggas talking about gang members. Like, come on, man. And the dude sound like he was a good kid at one point. You know, the dude, the IBM dude, he sound like he was a good kid. He just wanted to be a part of the in crowd, so it got him involved with some goofy shit. Yeah. You said Adam 16, weirdo too. You know it, MX Laker girl. You know it. Yeah. You said they gotta discredit you by making up lies. Facts. You hear me? This is why I never let none of those dudes next to me. That's a fact. This is why I never let none of, because I already knew that was gonna come. I knew that was coming because I knew the mission I was on. We on different waves. I'm on a raw mission. And I smell something. You know, when I start smelling something, I'm that type of guy. I turn the heat up. You know? I turn the fucking heat up. It's like I'm about to start doing a lot longer. And, you know, we about to start running through other things that's happening in the world that's, you know, serious. But we waiting for this no jumper indictment to come. When this no jumper indictment come, we going to start going through different, like, serious stuff that's happening around. You know what I'm saying? So we still pushing because we don't want nobody to think that this shit was, like, forgotten. You know? And Wack ain't been comfortable lately. Straight up. Wack ain't been comfortable lately. Way we been pushing this shit. You hear me? Wack has not been comfortable lately. Let me see here. So arcade the video. The link just dropped in the chat. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see here. Wack ain't been comfortable lately at all. Yeah. RM, what is that video for? RM. Let me see. Video shadow banned on YouTube, that Adam 16. Oh, I sent you. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with it on YouTube if it's shadow banned, but I gotta check it out. Let me see if I can get it on my phone, but yeah. I don't want a motherfucking I don't want no smoke. Let me see. Hold up. You know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. I'm gonna get it on here though, just so I can have it. I can see it later. All right, I got it in my joint. I'll check it out later. I'll check that one out later. He said there's nothing bad in that video, Dezy. You said there's nothing bad in the video? So, it's the Adam video I sent you the other day. So, can it be played though, RM? Is it gonna fuck with something? You said Dezy made Wack uncomfortable with that double strip content. Yeah, Wack uncomfortable like a motherfucker. We on his helmet. Keita, okay. I ain't seen you, Keita. Let me see here. Yeah. We got Bally. We got some new people. Pam. Miss Hawkins says she holding in there. Miss Hawkins. You said it's fine to play. All right, let me see, RM. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see, RM. Send it to my email, RM. And I'm gonna pull it up off my email. Yeah, send it to my email. And I'll pull it up out the email. Yeah. Definitely shout out to the new members. We appreciate y'all. Facts. Yeah. And ARM, you know what was crazy? That one bull that you said in the chat earlier, it's crazy that he called into the show one time, right? Tried to send me something for me to play. Talking about, yo, you can have this, right? I looked at it. It wasn't really nothing that I wanted to play, right? And then to hear this nigga hating today, I said, oh, man. Hey, yo, it's like, I know how this game go. That's one thing I know how the game go, man. The game of life, straight up. I said, damn. Nigga hating on me? What I do?
In today's video.
All right, I got it. We ready to put it up in a second. I just got to say this real quick, though, RM. It's crazy, though, how the boy just wanted to hate on me. I guess to bring the IBM boy up there. And I don't never say nothing about these niggas. I don't say nothing about them. Fuck is you hating on me for? Because he know I'm going to blow by. Straight up. I'm going to blow by him. I'm going to blow by his ass. Straight up. I know it. And you already know we got more traction than them jokers already. They don't like that shit. Yeah. We got more traction. Niggas they don't like that shit. Blow straight by them. Pew! All they gonna see is burnt rubber. You hear me? Burning rubber. You know what I'm saying? We ready to put it up there now though, RM. All they gonna see is burning rubber. Straight up. Yeah, I don't rock with none of them dudes. That's why I told y'all I ain't rocking with none of them dudes. None of them. I told y'all that from the door. This was going to make the community so tight. You know what I'm saying? We got members growing. We here. You know, the chat, right? You know, them dudes can't even put their chat on subscribers only. They better not put them on subscribers only. Shit. We got the chat on subscribers only all the time. Facts. We don't want it. We want you to go ahead and subscribe. Wait 10 minutes to get in the chat. And if you talk slick, eject. That's how we doing it. We want you to wait 10 minutes to get in the chat after you subscribe and get in there and talk filthy. We're going to send you straight to the moon. Facts. So it's like you got to wait 10, 15 minutes to start talking, you know, after you subscribe. And then when you want to talk filthy, you still get ejected. And jokers be saying, yo, man, he be blocking comments. Nigga, we send you up out of here. Straight up. We don't want no parts. Jaquetta, appreciate you becoming a member. Whoever sent you the membership, we appreciate them. You hear me? Definitely that eject though crazy. We ready to play this joint. RM sent this. Let's see what this talking about.
We're going to talk about Adam 22 and how he comes from a family full of powerful Democrats and how his grandfather was a U.S. Marshal. As most of us know, Adam's father was pardoned by Bill Clinton, but he pretty much downplayed why. In this clip above, he would tell Andrew Schultz that his dad was just a volunteer and that he was pretty much running for alderman of New Hampshire. And every story he told around that time in 2022, he would leave out his uncle. He never once mentioned who his uncle was. And as you can see, the date that he responded was May 27th of 2022. And as you can see right here, Joseph Grand Mason, who was his uncle, would pass away June 11th of 2022 after he made the response to everybody. But let's break down who his uncle was and how powerful he is in New England. New England is just the northeast of America, with the states being Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. And as you can see right there, since the 70s, he played major roles in senators and governors running for president, including Bill Clinton in 1992, and jumped straight into politics fresh out of high school in the 60s. And as you can see right there, Oscar and Irene Grand Mason, who would be Adam's grandparents, would be labeled as staunch Democrats, which means loyal and committed. And that Adam's uncle Joseph and his grandfather were on a mission to put a Democrat in governor's office for the first time in nearly 40 years. And then as you can see right here, depending who was president at the time, his job titles and positions would change. Starting in 1977, when President Jimmy Carter would make him the co-chairman of the New England Regional Commission. Then when Bill Clinton was in office, he made him the director of U.S. Trade and Development Agency, with him retiring as the director of Export-Import Bank, which he was appointed 2 times by George W. Bush. But now let's talk about how Adam's grandfather was a U.S. Marshal. As we know, Adam's father was sentenced to the feds for mail fraud and was pardoned by Bill Clinton after he came home. And during that process, he would have some lawyers and friends write character letters to the judge, pretty much vouching that he's a good dude. This would be a lawyer that he grew up with. As you can see right there, it says Philip's father was a former U.S. Marshal, but he passed away in the late 1970s, so obviously you can't find no articles or arrests that he made. But as you can see right here, this would be his uncle's obituary, where it says he is survived by his brother Philip and wife Ann, which would be Adam's parents. And then as you can see right there, his nephew Adam and fiance Lena. And they even have Adam's daughter's name, and Josh from No Jumper, and Sarah, which would be Adam's sister's name. And this would be Adam's dad with Bill Clinton when Bill Clinton went to New Hampshire. And as you can see, it's kind of hard to find what his father did. But as you can see, he was always around politicians. His uncle even was cool with the Rockefellers, as you can see right here. They made sure he was a keynote speaker at a fundraiser. And this right here lets you know how much pull he had in the Democratic Party. And as you can see, it says Grand Mason said he is sure that Rockefeller's name will appear on more lists of potential presidential candidates as a byproduct of investing one Sunday in New Hampshire, which to me just sounds crazy. And don't forget, this is 1989. And another weird thing about New Hampshire is don't forget that Ghislaine Maxwell got caught out there when she was on the run. She owned property out there, which would be an hour away from where Adam grew up. But now we're going to break down how New Hampshire is and why I think it's weird that Adam has an infatuation with gang politics. Because when you do your research on New Hampshire, you can see that they don't even have a hip-hop culture in New Hampshire. They don't have gangs out there. They don't have low-income project buildings, nothing. They barely even have black people out there. Not making this a race thing, but I'm saying for culture purposes. As you can see, there's only 2% of the population that's black. This would be a character letter to the judge that Adam's grandmother wrote for his father, telling the judge that Adam's parents are teaching them the importance of treating all people alike without discrimination, and that they attend a Martin Luther King breakfast once a year. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Like, their culture out there is the redneck look, like the big diesel pickup trucks with the steel-toe boots, the Carhartt look, like all that, or it's the biker look. As you can see right here, they even have a Laconia Biker Week where thousands and thousands of bikers from all around pretty much just gather up and just celebrate for a whole week. And New Hampshire is legit all woods, maybe besides a few cities, but majority of the state is all wooded areas, spaced out everything. Even their license plates have a freaky ass quote on it saying, "Live free or die." I've been told by people in Boston that even though New Hampshire's a Democratic state, when you go out there, you get like the racist Republican vibe, which is probably why Adam's the only white podcaster that can blend in perfectly with the Peckerwoods. You can just look at all of Adam's tattoos and the way he dresses and everything and just tell he does not come from any type of hip-hop culture at all, and didn't even listen to rap till probably 25. But that's gonna wrap up this video. Subscribe, comment, and like, and go check out the previous videos too. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, that was something there, RM. RM know how to find something out the cut, don't he? RM know how to find something out the cut. Yeah. That is something. Yeah. Adam is definitely have came in the culture and got a whole wave of gang members over there. That is some shit. And they all play themselves. That's something. They all play themselves. He said she was so sweet. Michelle. Yeah, Michelle, she's sweet every time. She said, I always watch you, Dezy. You know, I appreciate Michelle. You know, you can tell Michelle got a sweet soul. And you know, from the door, she been calling in for a couple months now. Michelle been here for a minute. He said, Dezy in the chat, awesome as always. Keep being you and stay safe. Facts. He said, Twin said, yo, we never had a voice. Thanks, Dezy. For sure. Y'all know it. Shit. We all got a voice. You know what I'm saying? This was going to separate us. You know? We're going to separate us. Shit. We all got a voice. We ain't with that foo-faffy. You know? And we ain't going with the go along, get along gang at all. He said, Twin said, I remember it was just 50 people in the chat. RM, Dezy, Kid, Kill, Brooklyn, LJ, we did good, salute. Man, you know, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we was grinding. Yeah, we was. We was grinding too. And brought it together. You know, now the chat can get crazy sometimes. Shit. You know, we done been up to having, what, like 1,500 people in that joint. Word. You know, they ain't pushing me in the algorithm all the way right now. I'm thinking about getting that SEO shit so that it can push me through the Google, whereas though when somebody do a search, we come up first. So I've been thinking about doing the SEO thing. You know what I'm saying? Dezy, three more hours left. Let's take it back to the old school 6 a.m. yawning. Hey yo, Tex. Only thing is, right, Tex, we might go for about another hour though, Tex, cause I gotta get up at 11. I'm listening, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep at about 6:30. It's gonna take me another hour and a half to go to sleep, right? then I gotta get up. I got something to do. And I'm gonna probably go live in the daytime earlier. I'm gonna probably do it on the phone. But we gonna stay active. You hear me? We gonna stay active. But you know we go in. You know what I'm saying? The chat, we go in. Superfly said, I think Wack is gonna try to hurt academics. Yeah, Wack, you know, Wack, he might be listening, right? Seeing that I'm saying that Act running the spin game on him, he feels some type way. I think Wack is gonna start, you know, once they come and get him, he gonna start telling the secrets on people. Straight up. RK said, we grew from a seed to a tree. You dig? Facts. Word. You hear me? Facts. We definitely did. Salute, chat. Great minds think alike. Word. Hey, yo, big homie said when he came over here, that was like a month and some change ago. He was like, yo, your chat is definitely organic. You hear me? You know, y'all like-minded people. Yeah, we flushing out the BS. Anybody fucking around, we flushing them out, man. We don't fuck that. Watch from the outside. Yeah, RM, the internet stay undefeated. Facts. The internet stay undefeated. You see, yeah. Superfly, invite a friend to join the family. Yeah, Superfly, she be riding. Appreciate that. Yeah, definitely hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. And you know what those other channels said? They said that I be paying for the members. Like damn. You know, it's other people that's in the chat that give out gifts of membership. They saying that like they just like hating so much. Everything they see going on, it's like it's some funny shit why it's going on. It can't be just people just relating to each other over here and we growing. It's something else. Nah, that ain't happening because of that. You know, Wack done spent these dudes' heads so much, they think everything is a play. That's what we getting the fuck away from us. We don't want the plays around us. You know? Straight up. He said, I wish I found you earlier. And King Act, I fuck with you. I laugh, LOL. Hey, man, we glad you found when you did, man. Joker's Lab, we glad you found us when you did. You know, it ain't never too late. You know, I say by the end of the year, next year, you know, after this shit go down with the no jumper, I put a little more work in, we gonna go like wildflowers running through the internet. Because the people, when they do come over here and they get to rocking with us, they see what it is. Straight up. He said, ooh, when they hating, it's not about what you say, it's about what you stand for. Yeah, so everything is AI, Dezy, remember. Everything, ain't it? Everything is AI. Right though, RK. You know, and AO, RK, you see how we coming. You was like, at first, you was like, hold on. And this brother standing on it. Then you see I'm standing on it. You like, okay. Yeah. Because RK done called in a few times. Like, yo, Dezy, I rock with you. What? I'm standing on it. I'm standing on it. Facts. You said, Dezy, when can we expect the interview you working on? I'm hoping soon, man. I'm hoping like next week. I'm hoping next week. You know, I ain't trying to press nobody. You know, because I want them to feel comfortable. You know, I had Dale call in that one time. You know, my peoples had Dale call in. But I don't want to press nobody, man. I want to make sure that I get it right. And then I want the interview to be a message. You feel me? As well. I want it to be a message for the people. You know, for the culture. And, you know, for everybody that rock with me and to understand, you know, how shit go when you get caught up in certain things. You know, certain things not to, you know, gravitate to. So I definitely wanted to be a message. And, you know, hopefully we get Fine Shorty. What's happening? Definitely standing on it. Definitely. You hear me? We definitely standing on it. Yeah. And we definitely trying to get Marsh. We get Marsh on here. Yeah. Crush Wack's whole bullshit. And I hope when we do get Marsh on here, all those people that was believing that Wack was going to have Marsh on the show, I hope they see it. You know, when we get Marsh on here, y'all got to share that one so the people can see how Wack was lying and Loose Cannon was lying, talking about they was going to have that man come on the show and motherfucking say why that happened to him. That there bugged me out though. I'm like, why would somebody come on a show and tell people why he was beat that way, stripped, knocked unconscious, robbed, for you saying that it was some gang shit? Like, yo, that's how you know Wack is a piece of shit and he very careless. Straight up. You hear me? Facts. You see? Somebody said, no, Dezy, don't ask for money. Who said that? Who said that? Twin, who said that? Yeah. Somebody said something crazy? He said it's up and it's stuck here. Straight facts. Fine Shorty said, stand on it, Dezy. Yeah, you the first person I seen to have Wack shook talking internet rules, etc. Yeah, you hear me? And listen, I'm glad we had that on a live show. Because Wack called in and said, we know what we doing, brother. We know what we doing. And I know the YouTube laws, and I'm like, damn. And the nigga said, our content. I said, what you mean our content? You know, I didn't give you. Yes, you did. I got you on both lives. The first live saying you gave me content. Come on now. And then when you call into the show, I said this is a live call-in show. Like, hold on. What you mean? Yeah. That's why I got it on the bio now, though, saying that this a live call-in show 7 days a week. So don't act funny. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and I appreciate everybody that support the channel. You know, I appreciate everybody that support the channel. On the membership link pinned at the top of the chat. You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with the channel. Facts. Yeah. Let me see. RK was nervous at first. He said RK was nervous at first. He said Wack been slapped too many times. He got amnesia. And that's what it is, RM. He done been popped upside his damn head too many times. Straight got amnesia. Yeah. But we know Wack couldn't handle the conversation, whereas though how he wanted to control it. So, you know, he liked to control the conversation and it got away from him. And it was crazy that the questions was like solid. You know, we was solid off the dome. That nigga started pointing the finger at Loose quick. And you gotta talk to Loose Cannon about that. The nigga said 1 man, 1 gun. I knew from right then and there he was gonna tell on Loose though. When he said 1 man, 1 gun, and that whole time for months I'm telling Loose, yo, you gotta watch out for this Joker. And I'm saying it live. I'm running the content back to back. Loose never picked up on it. What type of man that say that he rocked with the boy, knowing this man was live, and you just say, that's just like y'all go do something together, you get caught, and you say, he over there in the bush. Yo, come out, man, they caught us. That's basically what Wack did. When he said 1 man, 1 gun, he said, yo, Loose, they caught us, man, come out. Straight up. That's just what he did. He said, we never saw the phone call. What you mean, twin? SBGB TV, your format is new and different. Get ready for the copycats. Oh, I know. I know. But it's going to be hard for him, though. You know what I'm saying? The reason why it's going to be hard for him, because you got to go through dealing with the people, you know, knowing how to deal with the people. And you got to be able to, you know, interact with people the way, you know, that is organic. Or else the people going to run you the fuck off the channel. You know, them dudes start trying to copy my swag. They're people that subscribe to them going to run them off the channel. See, when the young boy went live, right, I seen all the people that are scared to come over here because we done ran them the fuck out of here, right? They was in his chat. I'm like, okay, you got these other YouTubers, they was dead in the chat. And I seen 4 different channels that act like they got the game figured out. They was all in the young boy's chat. All of them. They all in there talking to him. He talking back and forth to him, not understanding that they just want to use him for content. He thinking that they fuck with him. And these other YouTubers, they getting paid doing this shit. He not getting paid. And you know what they did? All right, come here. We're going to act like your friend. They going to use him up. Then the next thing you know, watch they be talking about it. Mark my words, y'all. Those 4 channels that was in the chat over there, very shortly, they're going to be talking negative about him. I guarantee you. Because they all backstabbers. Yeah. Michelle, good night, Michelle. They intimidating the witness. Yup. Hey, yo, Joker, you said I'm finicky. I can tell you real facts. Real recognize real. You said facts, interact, knowing how to interact is not for everyone, LOL. It's the vibe. Yeah. Or you said, I already peeped Dezy formula getting into other channels, for real. You know it. You know it. Dezy, you get the breakdown. I text you about Wack saying how Reggie was given the 8-6 order. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I gotta look at that a little more text. Yeah. I give memberships out of love. Wacko sack. There is no love for you here. Sinking somebody else up but aren't getting us. Not at all, Superfly. MX Laker girl, you said Wack probably extorted everyone who run those pockets. That's why he had to watch on his possession and tried to make it look like he got it back for them. MX Laker girl. Oh, MX Laker girl. That was a good one. Wack probably told everybody out there, yo, what y'all get? Let me see what you got. Here, give it here. All right. There, a MX Laker girl. That was a good one. Yeah. Just how they said Big U was doing, making everybody come back to the table with it. That was a good one. That's a possibility. Yeah. I like that. That's a possibility, man. Definitely. Can't be trusted at all. Can't be trusted at all. I like that one though, MX Laker girl. Can't be trusted at all. Let me see. I like that one though. Wack Pie say, yo, what y'all get? Let me see what y'all got. Put it on the table. Put it on the table. What y'all get? I want to see it all. I like that. Let me see. We growing though. The members is definitely growing. I appreciate all y'all that gifted memberships. You know, I appreciate all y'all that became a member. You know, everybody that subscribed. I appreciate all y'all, man. You say you definitely feeling in need on YouTube. I know you doing something right because you went from no haters to too many haters. They saying you compromised, but Wack don't be calling in on a regular basis. Ain't that something? Hey, JR gets bread. And that's something right there. I went from having no haters where everybody wanted to come over here, right? But I never let none of them get next to me. You know, everybody wanted to send me this and send me that. And yeah, no, hold up. Now they all against me. But I like it when it's like that. I ain't gonna lie. It would have felt different though if I would have embraced them jokers. I'm like, damn, I knew I shouldn't have did it. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have did it. Yeah, that's like going somewhere you know you ain't supposed to go and you get there and trouble happen. So I was on it from the door. I said, nah, we ain't embracing none of these jokers. Yeah, not at all. And you know what it is too, y'all? I be saying that I'm not embracing none of them. They feel some type of way, you know, because they snakes. And then I say it so strong, like I ain't embracing none of them jokers. Yeah, hell no. Fuck out of here. I see what it is with y'all jokers, man. Y'all jokers is haters. Straight up. He said, but if you was compromised, you would have Wack on the show all the time. Bingo. And then with that, right, JR gets bread. Wack says I'm a weirdo. I don't know what I'm talking about. So how would we have the relationship that these people is saying if Wack saying I'm a weirdo, I'm talking about him all the time, and then Wack don't call in like that? He called in a few times, but he would call in more. If Wack felt like this was a safe place for him, we would hear from him more. But we don't. So, you know, I just see it's a lot of hate. They just, He said, it reminds me of Young Dolph, bro. Ain't that how it was? They was just hating. Straight up. Just hating. For no reason. But I understand the game. Y'all, I'm telling you, Dezy definitely understands the game. So from my understanding, I definitely know how to deal with the BS. I know how to not embrace people that, you know, definitely, you know, because we all on YouTube, right? So we all on YouTube, and jealousy is in a lot of people's hearts. You know, they got a lot of people that's just jealous and they don't want to see the next person growing. So, you know, they might act like it But if you grow beyond them and if you grow faster than them, then they start showing their true colors. You growing more than they are, you getting a shine, and y'all got to think about that too. These dudes been talking about Wack for a minute. They've been talking about Wack for a minute, and the way I came breaking it down, I got people's attention, right? And they can't like overcome that. I came in the game because if you heard the one boy, he was talking about me. He was like, man, I've been talking about Wack all this time, and you know he got Wack on the phone, and man, he think this and he think no. I ain't been talking about what you've been talking about Wack. I've been talking about no jumper. We've been talking about two different things, and y'all can't talk about no jumper like I can. Even if y'all get next to the IBM boys, y'all can't talk about no jumper like I can, because I know about the victims. I ain't talking about the motherfucking suspects. You hear me? And y'all don't really want to talk about the suspects, because all y'all gonna do is incriminate them. I know about the victims and the suspects. So goddamn, I know about everything. And the victims ain't fucking with none of y'all. Straight up. You know, the victims ain't fucking with y'all. Shit. And you know, I appreciate the brother Turtle Soup. Because Turtle Soup, he hit me out the blue when he seen me just going hard. And, you know, he left me a message like, yo, brother, listen, Mars is my peoples. Boom, boom, boom. And then, you know, Turtle Soup was the one that sent me the pictures of Mars in the hospital. All that shit. You know, everybody was talking, you know, Wack and them had people talking about the guy was a preacher. And all. I'm like, man, he wasn't no damn preacher. I'm the one that came around the corner like, hold up. That man wasn't no damn preacher. And he wasn't actively gangbanging. He's an older man. Okay, he was in a gang in his younger days, but he wasn't out actively gangbanging. He didn't come up on no beef. And if y'all notice that shit, when I debunked all that shit, Wack and Loose Cannon shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be real. They never said nothing else about Mars. That was the thing. So what they did was they went and dug up Jay Reed's background, and then they focused solely on Jay Reed, and they started going to all these platforms talking about Jay Reed. They mentioned nothing about Mars. If y'all really recognize that. They went straight to going at Jay Reed, and that's it. That's it. They went hard on Jay Reed. You know what I'm saying? So, and I kept saying, hold on, Marciano. And then I had got, you know, to connect with Turtle Soup. Once me and Turtle Soup connected, Turtle Soup said, man, listen, that's my boy. You know, they trying to, you know, act like they talk to my boy. They ain't talk to him. Hell no, they ain't talk to him. And he in a bad situation behind this. So I kept the people understanding that Marciano was fucked up. Then letting the people know he paralyzed on one side of the body. And these niggas still think it's a game? What? Y'all think the judge gonna take that shit lightly? You gotta be fucking crazy. You hear me? Straight up. Definitely shout out to Turtle Soup. You hear me? He said we back like cook crack, family. Shit. We on it popping. You know, broke this shit down. He said, facts, your talking points are on another level. Hey, salute. For real. You know it. You know, this is why they hate though. Like, come on now. Like, y'all can't deliver this message like this. Straight up. Because you're not used to people questioning them. That's what it is. We on a helmet. We on a helmet. We want to make sure that the people understand. He said you got to keep an open mind. What up, Dezy? What up, chat? What's going on? Spansy82. Yeah. Y'all know how we doing it. Shit. We putting in that work too. My work ethic is real crazy. It's unmatched. You hear me? You know, they can't match the work ethic. You know, I know they wish they could. They can't match it. They definitely picked on the wrong one. AJ, appreciate the super chat. Respect. Dezy, I came across your conversation between two YouTubers and you are a threat. They're scared of your journalism work. Soldier, the Sentinel. I appreciate that, my brother. You know, when you seen that they was talking crazy about me, probably saying all this nigga this, he that. Yeah, I know. But I ain't let them get next to me. Spansy82, you're going to the moon, bro. Facts. We going up. They don't like it. You said Wack 100 equal FBI. Once you learn, let me see. You said what you say? Hold on, did I miss something? I don't know if I missed something. Somebody must have snatched that one. You say you must be doing something right if they hating on you. Yeah, you know it. 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 Let me see. These you got mad squabbles. Yeah, they don't want no smoke, text. They don't want no smoke, man. You hear me? They don't want no smoke, man. I don't want no smoke, no flames, no fires, none of that, man. You know, straight up. SBGB TV is people with hundreds of thousands of followers, yet Wack called you in record time first. Pow! And you know why? You know why, right? Salute. Because I was talking about the feds was coming. And now that I sit back and think about this shit, right? Wack knew that this investigation was on the way. He knew that this shit was all going on. Wack knew that the feds was coming to get them jokers, right? And all I was talking about was that this right here was bringing the feds. Wack called me. If you listen to some of the conversation that we had, he was like, you keep talking about the feds. You keep talking about the feds. And look what happened. The feds showed up, picked Loose Cannon and Big U up. Think about this now. Wack kept saying, you keep talking about the feds. I'm like, nigga, what y'all did, he started telling me about the point system. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? That shit, man, you don't know this, the point system, this, you gotta have, you do not have to have points to go to the feds. If you commit a federal offense, they will take your ass to the feds. Fuck your points. Now, your points might put you in certain categories in the motherfucker, but goddamn, you do not have to just have points to go to the feds. You can commit a federal offense and they'll take your ass to the feds. But you know, Wack was trying to spin that shit. Yeah. 13.5 and up. 100 just tonight. Y'all know we going up. Facts. You hear me? I haven't seen anyone else have a call-in line like you do. We going all the way in. You know, I appreciate y'all. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Good early morning. You know what I want to say?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, love? I want to say I would not be surprised if you become a superstar overnight when this indictment come down. You pushing justice for this young man
Yeah.
that's paralyzed on the side, on the right side. Since the feds watching everything on YouTube, they gonna see how we feel as the peers judging them. We don't want this shit in our community, and we don't want these numbskulls in our community.
Facts.
They gonna pull your content, and the prosecutor's gonna say, "Look, these people don't want them there. Get them up out of here."
And we definitely agreeing with it.
God is gonna use you. I tell you that all the time I talk to you, and I'm gonna tell you this: God is using you to bring justice to this man for real. Because you're a platform that I see people, you got people chiming in from Antarctica. Who the fuck live in Antarctica?
They all over.
And still, you know what I'm saying? It's keep doing your thing, babe. Love you, and I appreciate you, and God bless you. And you know what I'm gonna say? Unto him that is able to do exceedingly and abundantly all that we can receive and believe, it is given to us as the heritage of the children of the Lord. And may you be blessed 1,000-fold as your ancestors before you, for this is the heritage of the children of the Lord. And let me give you this spin. If they was trying to spin that it's Marciano, that's his name, correct?
Yeah.
If they was claiming he was a pastor, I give you a biblical scripture. God says, touch not my anointed one. I'm telling you, that man gonna pull through and be 100, 1,000 times better than what he was before he walked on that no jumper property. Now I'm gonna let you talk to somebody else if they call in, but I'm watching from the bushes again, okay?
I appreciate you.
All right, my love. And bless everyone in the chat also.
Got you. Yeah, you know, we appreciate y'all. We growing. He said that algorithm working, bro. Facts. Facts. He said, realtors selling properties on the moon. Dezy is buying blocks. You hear me? We going up. Since I tapped in you have gained over 4K subs all the way up. Facts. 13.5 and going up. Just 100 just today. Yup. I haven't seen anyone else have a calling line like you do. He said, that's what they do. Start smear campaign. Yeah. But this is why I never let them people next to me, so it won't be like it's sticking. You know what I'm saying? RM said, Spansy 82, 600 has one, but the number is not available. Ain't that something? The 600, know that I heard a couple people call in the show. One dude called in the 600 show, started talking about how good he looked. I fell out. I said, hey, you know, 600 started saying, thank you. Thank you. I said, this nigga's weird. Ack just dropped the video 3 minutes ago about Brick addressing snitching rumors from the feds. Yeah, we played that earlier, MX Laker Girl. I played that video earlier. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want, I'll play it again when Brick Baby called in. He called, he dropped it on his channel. He said, shout out Dezy, man. Just keep taking the Greg areas and triumphing the loot. Hoes King. We going to the moon. What makes it worse, they got no data on you. Bow, 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 bow. Right. And you know, it is what it yeah, it is what it is, man. You know? That's something right there. They sick about that. They sick about that. Yeah. You know, you said no wonder Adam trying to file bankruptcy. Justice for Marciano and Jay Reed. Yeah. They definitely deserve justice, man. MX Laker Girl, they won't ever admit doing that. He said, I want feds to run Dezy content and show my comments telling Wack to put some pants on and hit that like button. Hey, RM, you up the hook. Yo. We going up too. Okay. watching from Tasmania, Australia. That's what I'm talking about. RM got somebody from Tasmania, Australia. Yeah. You said, RMC, I respect you, but the other day I watched a woman say, don't disrespect this chat. And then in the power called another woman abroad. Keep it a bean, practice what you preach. I swear you were on like 2K subs a few weeks ago. We going to the moon. Shit, y'all see this motherfucker get to jumping. Tasmania, Devil G Day mate. What's respectful? He said, oh my bad, I was at work. In a new era, SBGB TV is leading the charge. It's either you're for the community or not. Facts. RM, hi mate, how you doing? He said, Brooklyn Williams was making a general statement, nothing about the broad comments. Yeah, you know Brooklyn one of the mods. Brooklyn one of the mods, Mel G. She one of the mods. You know, that's my girl, Brooklyn. Tazzy Devil. Respect, bro. Spanish. Spanzy82 from SA. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Wack trying to get close to people to get compromise on them so he can use to his advantage. I mean, listen, we ain't having it. We around here, shit, we ain't having it around here, y'all. Not at all. Not at all. He tried a few times. We ain't having that shit. You know, some people be like, I guess starstruck when they deal with certain people. Nah. Wack called in because I was calling that shit out. Dezy played the head on the grill video. Oh yeah. You want me to play that one? Okay, hold up. Yeah, we'll play that one. Yeah, Wack called in because he know damn well that I was speaking facts. And I guess when I think about that, he was like, man, this dude keep talking about the feds and we got an investigation going on right here. We got an investigation going on and this brother keep talking about the feds. Yeah. Yeah, he probably said, hold on, man. Call this brother, man. Get him to calm down. I'm fucking with the investigation. Fucking around. I might have made him move in faster than they wanted to. You hear me? I probably made them move in faster than they wanted to.
What's up, cuz? Neighborhood Loose Cannon, aka Rapid Fire. You know what it is. We about to get straight to it. So it's like, Wack, it's like you do all this internet thugging shit and acting like you just so turned up, putting it on Paru this, Paru that. Nigga, nobody seen you do nothing. Nigga, you beat up a nigga that was don't fin a nigga in Miami. What's that bitch ass nigga named Stitches? Like, bro, you did some buster ass shit and then you acting like you got clout. Then you paid two niggas to act like they KKK, but nigga, they was construction workers and you paid them $150. All that clout chasing shit don't equal up to real nigga shit, bro. We on real nigga time. Like, you have to really start watching your mouth because niggas don't play that. Niggas play for keeps. Like, you talking about let's get down. Nigga, you bitch ass nigga, you don't want to get down with the loc, nigga. And you could put that on Paru, nigga. I bet you, nigga, on any dollar, nigga. You don't want to get down, nigga, with the loc, nigga. Know you staring death in his eyes, nigga. That's why you want to run with some coward shit. Oh, let me call Big U. Let me do this. Bitch ass nigga, he don't fuck with you. Nigga, you's a bitch. He don't fuck with rats. He don't fuck with rat lovers. He don't fuck with niggas that doing police shit. Talking about You got the key to his front door. If you do, bitch ass nigga, pull up. Neighborhood Crip, we don't play that. Nigga, he don't do internet shit. But I'm out here, 6-0. So nigga, all that bullshit that you doing, bro, we gonna have to cut that out. You could call cuz and tell him, since you got the key to his front door and you talking about where niggas buffing at, and meet me over there, you bitch ass nigga. Cuz don't bend, he don't break, he don't fold. He don't do none of that. And I'm telling you. And he will be tagged in this video with your buster ass too. So if you want to get the animosity out the way and let the world know and clear up some shit like that, you better go on checking in. Nigga, that World Star show. Bitch ass nigga. Neighborhood, we out. Bitch, I'm a problem. Big guns.
Yeah. And Wack didn't forget about that. See, Loose, I guess he thought Wack forgot about that, right? And Wack waited till the time was right, and he completed the mission he was doing. But then I wanted to let y'all hear this one too, right? Let me see, hold up. Did I pass it? Hold on, I want to let y'all hear this one. And this one, Wack was talking shit about Loose calling him. I meant Loose's manager calling. Hold up. I'm trying to find it. Hold up. I know I got all kinds of shit in here. Hold up. Somebody sent me pictures of Loose Cannon's girl. Somebody sent me pictures of Loose Cannon's girl. Straight butterball. Guess from her OnlyFans. She out there putting that OnlyFans work in. Let me see, hold on. Hope I didn't pass it again. Damn, how did I lose it? Hold up, y'all. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Damn. I'm trying to let y'all hear this one right here with Wack. Hold up. Alright, here we go.
They blame what?
I said, Brand want to ring me teeny on you. Since they talk about you so much, I deserve to selfie. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all dragging dudes for? What are you doing?
And then you got a lot of these rappers. They should just call me and give me a check and I go along with it. You got these rappers that been rapping for 5 years, they can't get no attention, so they're like, if they put my name in their song or some shit, like, nigga, that got to be the gayest shit to me, right? Because you know, if you don't know a man, ain't never had a conversation with a man, ain't never seen this man, then you just make a whole song and a whole video about him. Like, y'all just, it's one little dude, some nigga I seen, some nigga Loose Cannon or some shit. I ain't never seen this nigga in my life. And this nigga, look, his manager called me. Talking about, hey, Wack, are you gonna address what he said about you? I said, what he say? Who? I didn't know what the fucking nigga was talking about. He had to send it to me. I said, absolutely not. Tell that nigga that shit don't work. He gotta go market this shit the other way. I ain't gonna even respond. So a lot of the times it be that they want me to say something back. He got 300 followers. As soon as I say something back, then all my followers like, well, who we talking about? Then there it goes. So
Basically, yeah, Wack starts saying to himself, alright, I got another reason to get next to this nigga. See, he ain't want to fuck with Luke's when he was trying to reach out to him with the manager, but he put the play together, line Luce the fuck up, man. And you know what, I want to look and see if I can see real quick. There was another joint out here that we had played before. Let me see, hold on. Loose Cannon dissing Wack. There was another joint we played. Hold up. Let's see if we can find that joint. There was another interview that Loose Cannon had talking shit about Wack. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Let me see. Loose Cannon interview. Let me see if I can find this shit. Yeah, because Loose Cannon was talking slick about Wack on another joint. Yeah. We're gonna see what her content gonna look like. She put something up about Easter today. And nobody wanna see that shit about Easter. They wanna hear Loose Cannon continue to incriminate himself. That's it. Another one. I don't know. I can't find it right now. But I had it. Damn, yeah. I had it. Loose Cannon had this damn interview. Loose Cannon speaking Cannon talked himself into a damn indictment. That's some crazy shit. Straight retarded. You talk yourself into an indictment, nigga. And you got people, you know, that follow you and supposed to be under you. And they just as dumb as can be. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Let me see. Some crazy shit. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Try to find that one interview that he did. Oh, what about this one right here? Loose Cannon said he was motherfucking.
That's.
Let's see what we get
here. That. Please make sure that Cannon is not around because he might get us. That's just what type. Like literally, I caught him off guard. They was nervous.
Right. So, I mean, you know, I met Dugar in person, bro. He just doesn't seem like the type of person to run. Like,
Now,
you know what I'm saying?
But you have to understand this, right? When you looking at the devil in his eyes, and you know that I'm not playing, they could be saying all the other stuff like that, but they be like real life busters when they see me. So all the tough talk and putting on the black gloves and the black t-shirts and stuff, nigga, that just look like just a dirty ass security guard to me. Like, bro, that's like the niggas that be outside in the clubs.
This nigga said when you looking at the devil, now they talking about God. Come on. But that's the thing. Now they talking about God now. But the dude just said when you looking at the devil.
I press a big homie CC and tell cuz to come here, like bro, like come here. Like literally, I caught him off guard. They was nervous.
Right. So, I mean, you know, I met Dugar in person, bro. He just doesn't seem like the type of person to run. Like,
Now,
you know what I'm saying?
But you have to understand this, right? When you looking at the devil in his eyes, and you know that I'm not playing, they could be saying all the other stuff like that, but they be like real life busters when they see me. So all the tough talk and putting on the black gloves and the black t-shirts and stuff, nigga, that just look like just a dirty ass security guard to me. Like, bro, that's like the niggas that be outside in the clubs checking to see if you got a gun or something. Like, these niggas is like make-believe fairy tale WWE characters. It's like another unlocked character that these dudes is doing. They portraying something they not.
Well, we gotta say that about Loose. That was Loose Cannon. Shit. He was literally portraying something that he wasn't. A WWE character. Yeah. Portraying something that he wasn't. And the shit came back and bit him in the ass. Yeah, it bit him in his ass. Yeah, bit him in the ass. Let me see. Yeah, straight bit him in the ass. It's only been about almost a month. What's today? Now, I've been a month. Loose Cannon been in there for a month. Oh yeah, that 30 days? Okay. And it's crazy. They got his trial date scheduled from 30 days from today. Dude, trial date is scheduled for May 19th. It's April 19th. And that 30 days in there, I think it might be setting in. Oh, it's a month? Going into the second month. They talking about child, shit like that. Hold on. Crack this door. Lock in. Nigga, that shit start kicking in. All that tough guy shit start kicking straight in. Let me see. They get it talking real heavy. Let me see.
That it's not.
Wack say here.
Nothing that I knew about anybody from his backyard that he didn't know about. No information, whether it was involving Nipsey. You know, that goes both ways. Shit come to me, I'm gonna let him know what come to me. This what it is come to me. Things he knew, he let me know what what came to me from his side. Black Sam, Nipsey's brother, he told me he's a rat. First time they first fall out, when he first got Nipsey signed, Nipsey come back, was a fallout. They went down, there was a fight, rumble happened. Believe Big U knocked Nipsey out. Black Sam comes out, fires 3-4 shots in the air. He's fresh out the penitentiary. Police sitting right across the street, they see it. They come in, they arrest everybody. Black Sam's on parole. We bail Big U out. Big U tells us, the police tell him, they let Black Sam go before he got a bail. Which is, gun, firing, fresh out, ain't supposed to happen like that. He tell him that's one of ours, leave him alone. So all these years, I've been looking at him like he's a rat anyway.
That's some ill shit, yo.
Right. If you know y'all not rocking, why you pull up in my space?
Right. That's some ill shit. Wack call everybody a rat, but Wack the one that's working though. The deflect game that Wack been trying to pull crazy. Wack call everybody a rat. But damn, you the only one we keep seeing out this motherfucker that's always in the middle of something. We only can, expect you to be what you portray. A rat. Yeah. See, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Dude called in earlier, a little while ago, talking about Math Hoffa and Joe Buttons. Man, Math Hoffa thought he was Vlad. Math Hoffa thought he was motherfucking Vlad, man. He started hanging around Vlad and forgot where he came from. Got above his britches. Start treating all his co-hosts crazy. Knowing that you came in the game with co-hosts. You had got to that level, you got co-hosts out there. And you start getting cocky. It's like, I can do it without y'all. As soon as he fired all the people that was rocking with him and start putting his damn music in front of the videos, because nobody wanted to hear that damn music. Nobody was looking for Math Hoffa's music, his mix shit. His shit went straight downhill. Got a straight reality check. And the crazy thing is, this nigga got 1 million subscribers. But when he go live and shit like that, where the fuck is the people at? So it's like, something ain't right there. They got 1 million subscribers, but don't know, you know what I'm saying? His views look like SBGB TV views. Straight up. He said Math Hoffa was running it like an amateur with everything in the girl's name. Crazy. That's crazy. RM. That's what he was doing? Oh, man. So, why they put him out the shop, RM? Crazy. Don, Mega, Eugene. Why they put him out the shop? He said, when people are as dumb as a box of rocks, all I do, a box of rocks. He said, Math even in his battles rap days always found a way to F it up. Crazy. Bikes in Australia, same thing. RM. Tell me that though, RM. That's why he lost the shop? Was it because he had it in somebody else's name? Yeah. He thought he was Vlad though, I tell you that. He got on his straight shit and thought he was Vlad. Got a straight reality check. Yeah, he got a straight reality check. You start taking on too much shit, I can be your ass. And then you disrespecting all your co-hosts. You said she pulled the plug because the owner said no barbershop business was going on. said he was laundering. Oh shit. RMB, you be knowing some shit. I gotta ask you about shit. Cut the lights on, dude. Shit got crazy. I did see that little clip where he was going in there and the lights was out. So the broad's name that he had it in pulled the plug like that. That's crazy. Math couldn't prove otherwise. Oh, man. Come on, man. Got in position and fumbled the bag. Who's Math? It's a podcaster that was doing interviews. Yeah, he was doing interviews. You know, he thought he was Vlad TV, but he was doing interviews in like the barbershop. And, you know, he started having like encounters with all the co-hosts. He started getting rid of them, and he was talking filthy to him, and and it just went left. And I'm sure they laughing at him now, because now he doing live streams from his living room, right? Or his bedroom. Look like it's like a condo he live in. And he got 1 million subscribers and got the same amount of views as SBGB TV. I'm like, hold on, something ain't right. Yeah, something ain't right. He got 1 million subscribers and we got the same amount of views. I'm like, oh, how the fuck is this happening? You can't have 1 million subscribers. Ain't no fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Something ain't right. He got 1 million subscribers and we got the same amount of views. I'm like, God damn. Reality check though. You coming in the game and you got people on the podcast with you, and then you flip on them once you start leveling up, you'll have a reality check. Because he definitely started going left on them jokers. Them jokers was just sitting there, and he done went left on them. And he got one video, I see right there, got 1.4 million views. And we put a little clip of something he had in the motherfucking joint a couple days ago. I had to take the shit out. They flagged my shit. It was only, y'all remember that little clip when I was doing the live stream and I put Rich Homie Quan in the barbershop, and when he was saying about Big U and them talk about checking in, they flagged my shit for that. I had to cut that part out. I'm like, God damn, this nigga got an APB out on his shit. You thought he was Vlad, but you ain't running that shit like Vlad. He said wasn't paying rent, Dezy. Shit got crazy. You said they had Barber originally, but as soon as the equipment broke, he flipped out and kicked everyone out because nobody owned up. Oh man. Got out of control. JR gets bread. You said he buying subs. Had to be. Damn. He must was going heavy with it. Cause I'm like, yo, this nigga he got 1 million subscribers and we got the same amount of views. How the fuck is that happening? God damn. I look at his shit, he got the same amount I got. 6,000, 10,000. I'm like, damn, that look like my shit. We only got 13K. His shit say 1 million. I'm like, God damn. So I never understood that logic. You're still doing street shit, Math. Oh, the plug brought your subs, huh, Math? Had to be. I never understand that shit either. Like, how the fuck do you come and be able to get in position with this shit here? And this joker's on YouTube that's getting a bag. But you gotta be putting that full court press on this shit. You can't be trying to be doing other shit and trying to be slick. Now, listen, that's one thing y'all gonna know about Dezy. I'm not coming around here fucking around. I'm solely focused on this. I got my other company and shit, and I do shit from time to time with that, but I'm putting A1 effort into here because I see something. You know, I can smell it. But damn, I'm what? I don't want no fucked up shit around me. Why would you get this type of position and then not look at the value in it, whereas though you building a brand, you know, a TV show, and then fumble that shit? That like, hell no. Niggas is crazy. They said his views went down when Fat Joe spoke bad on FBA on the base abandoned him. Okay, his base abandoned him. They said he was buying views too. Oh, he was buying the views too. Oh, he got out of control. He wanted to do everything. He was trying to cheat too much. He didn't want to cheat a little bit. He tried to cheat a lot. Damn. They bought subs. Okay. He had hood mentality trying to run a legitimate business. And it'll fuck you every time. It'll fuck you every time. I didn't know Loose Pop's doing life. They said he was that thorough dude in LA. Nah, Loose Pop's told on everything. Loose Pop told on every goddamn thing. He got life and he said he ratted. He said, Harlem Romeo, yeah. Adopted spoiled baby going all bad. That's embarrassing. A MX Laker girl, crazy. He said, I had 1 million counterfeit subscribers, but not one video watched. Shit's out of control. Yeah, that shit's out of control. Math, he fumbled the ball. He got over there listening to Vlad. You know, Vlad telling him how to, you know, run his platform. And I think Vlad and Adam, definitely got a boost. They got a boost on some of them subs. You know what I'm saying? But when you fuck around, right, and you do something, whereas though, I guess you said like he had Fat Joe over there and he fucked around, and then you cocky, like, that's one thing. We all make mistakes, right? But you can't be cocky to your audience as well, because Math got real cocky. But this is how you know when people are like that, they never had that kind of status before time. You see how cocky Wack is and shit? You can tell before the internet, he didn't have that, that status, because you would experience that in the street. You'd be like, yo, I gotta maintain a level of humbleness at the same time, especially with the people that rock with you. Yeah, of course, defend yourself in situations, but all that cockiness, you gotta be mindful, especially to your people. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, hold on. He said, Loose Pops had 3 different hoods known for longer than 3 months each. He said, you can tell in a live stream if they have thousands of views in a chat and it's not happening. LOL. Bot views. Okay. Yeah, so the chat ain't jumping, but they got all these goddamn views on the live stream. Got you. Okay. Got you. He said, MX Laker girl, thank you. He said, the apple loose doesn't fall from the tree. Hey, salute, facts. He said, there would make you. Okay. Harlem Romeo, he robbed the plug and accidentally shot one of them, killed the other one during the robbery, then snitched on all his boys. Damn. Pop was definitely crazy. Yeah. Damn. So Loose running around on that bullshit, that robbery shit. crazy. He said, ain't went nowhere. He making out Midwest looking bad. Yeah, crazy shit. Facts. Crazy. Yo. Yeah, y'all. You know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me tonight. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody that's became a member. Everybody that subscribed. We growing. We on our way to 14K. We grinding. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. And share this live. Hit that like button. All the above. Hit that notification bell. And definitely. Jay-Z. You said, well, the unfortunate plot twist. Jay-Z. Okay. All the people that became members. Shit got real. But yeah, y'all, we pressing this shit, you know, about the no jumper situation. Y'all know I'm working on different interviews and shit like that. But you know, eventually we're gonna be definitely talking about a lot of different things. And you know, I appreciate all y'all input on everything. You know, as we grow like a family, we're gonna be talking about a lot of things for sure. And we're gonna keep grinding, man. Make sure y'all tuned in. You know, I might go live outside early tomorrow. Depends on, you know, what's going on. So make sure y'all locked in. Subscribe. He said Math was thirsty for fame. Facts. Yeah. And when he got the attention, he got cocky. It was like, you know, not understanding that you can fall. That's what he didn't understand. You know, but it's real now because he doing live streams from his bed or something. I think he was there. He was like in his room doing a live stream. I said, hold up. Reality done hit. You know? He said, imagine having a role model destiny for life in prison. Ain't that real loose? Shit get crazy. Shit get crazy. Yeah, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Y'all know how we do. We went in the night. We built together like a family. We had good dialogue. We grew together. And we going up. I appreciate y'all, man. Stay locked in. Hit that like button, subscribe button. Y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.